Oh. Oh. I know. It's not. No, 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 no. It's not. Change. And I have to change back again. This is not. I've already written a thumbnail of this. So, I forget about that. Bloodborne. Yeah, it is. I just got to get it onto the thing. Again. How do I do this? I have to do this every time I change a game. Yeah, Bloodborne X, Lies of P. It is through the Garden of Eyes. But I forgot. I have to capture the window. PC scene. Capture scene. Oh, here we go. It's here. Search. Here we go. It's Lies of P. There you go. It's that easy. And then face cam. Let me go to another one. There. We go to. Oh, let me try that. Or there you go. Mic is X'd out. It's not now. Right. So, yeah, well, nobody's watching this, so it doesn't matter. I'll like untangle this and pull peculiar faces. Like that. Ow! Get off! Yeah, rather than. Even though we haven't started the project yet, or anything, but. Yeah, rather than. Oh, there you go. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Testing. Testing. There you go. Yes. That's what the thumbnail says. Yep. Bloodborne X. Lies of P. Launched through Garden of Eyes. And if you didn't know, if you weren't here, or you must know if you're living around the world at the moment, but it's absolutely freezing outside. And this is thick. This is mine. This is a very expensive jumper. This is what you normally go to sleep in. This is my Millennia Servant of Rot thing until I can actually get the temperature. Where's the temperature gauge? It needs to get to about 22 before I can start taking layers off. So what do I know? What do I know about this? Nothing. There's not a lot of information, but it was down up when I got the Garden of Eyes pack. Obviously, this come with it. And what is it called? It just says Bloodborne X Garden of Eyes. That's what it says. Because I have two things: Elden Ring, Garden of Eyes. That's it. And I've read it. I haven't really looked. One thing though is, on PC, we haven't played this. Nope, it's be a fresh game, 100%. But on console, I'm that close. I haven't played it on console since about last May. It's literally just beating New Game Plus 4, getting the big nose and the platinum, and we're nearly max level. Yeah, that's on console. But I bought this, I think, in the sale quite a long time ago. When was this in the sale? I could have bought this last year, last Christmas time, because I thought, oh, there it was. Yeah. And I played it a lot, and I played it when I had a period of not doing any gaming for like last year for about 3 months of everything. So because this is launched through the Garden of Eyes, it just says Bloodborne X Garden of Eyes. As also know, I've validated the files. I don't know what they've changed or whatnot, and not everything's going to have Garden of Eyes. This isn't Garden of Eyes overhaul mod, but it's just, I was trying to find some information on the internet without digging into the everywhere in the Garden of Eyes, because I had to set this up quickly, because I thought let's I want to see what this like, even though I've played the game, but this will be a fresh. And the reason why I haven't got the reason I've got these on my head like that, because it's absolutely screaming through here into my, as you call it, lug holes. Yeah. So what do? We drink this and see what they've changed in here. Have they made it into, if they put Bloodborne weapons in it? I don't know, it's called Bloodborne X Liza P. I validate the files because I always, if I'm doing any thingy now, I always validate the files in Steam and that. And another good factor about me earning my money, which I don't take out of, yes, I can take my money out of my bank account, which is the Steam, which is YouTube, which has been in there for about 5.5 years, and I contacted ukgovernment.com and how much I can earn a year, and I'm not telling you that, but the money's in there, I can have. But as of course, I'm running into problems like normal, but hey ho, that's mine. YouTube will take their cut, and whatever is, but yep, that is all of mine. Because I rang up to our government, and it says even the tax system is similar to out the US, Canada, UK. That's all you need to know. What would be higher would be someone from Singapore. So yeah, didn't understand nothing, because at the end of the day, I have got no tax that because the last time I was self-employed, because the guy bought it up, was 2017, and as of now, because you're on sick benefit and you're on PIP, your tax info is 00000. That's all they need to know. I haven't got one. There's no numbers. Just needs to be. It's just 000. So we will cross that because there was problems with me getting the card out, because I thought, well, let's get this money out. It's been sitting in there for like 5 years. And it's just the same thing. So I've had to install the card and what. No, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's nice to know that I can actually have a bit of wonga. You're not sitting there me thinking about tax and knowing that you can earn so much. Yeah, so it is what it is, because everyone knows, like, this sort of thing is not set in stone, you know. Anyway, and I've played this before. And if people are watching, they're watching. Then it is what it is. If you got any people being stupid on there, well, you know, grow up. Fresh start, baby. Oh, didn't look at the settings. What have they changed then, if it's a Bloodborne X? In the honor of the great writer Carlo Cogliori.
Can you hear me?
I don't know what they've changed. As a randomizer, I do know this. I haven't looked on Nexus mods, but people have played it.
We need your help.
Oh, actually, oh wait there. I was just waiting to see if the camera's going to start, because benefits item was delivered. So what did we get with oh, there you go, Bloodborne. Okay, you can see we're Bloodborne. Yeah, okay. Benefits. I got this in the sale anyway. Is it just the outfit? Bloodborne X. We'll see.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I don't know how long they've done this. New to me though. Mind you, I'm most probably about. On console, most probably we're right at the end of the game. All you need is the big conch. Tell the perfect lie, which I do know how to do. Quite difficult on New Game Plus 4, because you take it. It's pretty difficult, yeah. We're nearly max level, yeah. So that would be that button there. What's X on PlayStation?
Jiminy will restart soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophie. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Okay. Actually, I forgot. I've been played this for since April. Use about. Okay, whatever. Okay. Monad's lamp. Yeah, we get used to this. This is just gonna. We're just gonna see how this goes with this, because actually this is yeah. This is fresh. Oh,
Let's get you out of there.
on PC, yeah.
Find something that might help.
I just wonder if it's like this. It might be just costume. I really don't know. Just the Elden Garden of the overhaul. I just can't. It's just something I've got to do. As I know, I've got a bit more freedom. I can actually draw some money out that might help a little bit instead of it just being stuck there for forever. Yeah.
But the streets are... It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Oh, baby. What am I going to pick? Okay. I can't. The saw cleaver and that looks like the trick. Path of Dex. I think that looks like ordinary to me. And the Path of the Sweeper, Strength. Well, that's Ludwig's Holy Sword. So there looks like there's a vanilla here. Because that would be the S-Stock. Trick weapon. Yeah. Just by the way, if you know anything about Bloodborne, like I do, 'cause, yeah, 5,000 hours will tell you something, yeah. Even though we're playing this in a mod, what is the best weapon in my eyes in the game? I would always go with this. This for me in Bloodborne is a farming weapon. 99 strength, 99 thingy. But one thing about that weapon is it scales with blunt, thrust, strength, and everything. We're talking about gem system here. So yeah. And what forms it used best in? The heavy form. Yeah, but you need 99 in strength and dex. With that, we're talking about Bloodborne status, you know? I would call this the noob's weapon, 100%, and a farming weapon, yeah, for gems, yeah. But it's got front and blast because it's got thrust as the thrust like that, and blunt as the that, and you got adept gems. I'm talking about Bloodborne here. Adept gems, which you get that are thrust and blunt gems. That's why this weapon can be like you can put up. You can I made all types of weapons. With all the Ludwig's Holy Sword. It's Ludwig's, isn't it? Ludwig's Sword, yeah. The Adept Gems. I don't think they're going to be in here, do you know what I mean? I'm just sort of like giving you a thing, you know, because this is not the S-Stock. S-Stock. Well, there is one in there, but it's, it is... Is there an S-Stock? I don't think there is. I think there's like a gun type thing in from Kanehurst. Yeah, I would call this a noob's weapon, but a very good one. Path of Balanced. Yeah. This would be heavy at first. I do know that. But this is nothing to do. You haven't got no gem slots, so this is just gonna that would just hit hard, fast and quick. I wonder if they've got it. I wonder if the models are like that. Because balanced is because this scales with both exactly the same as that, skill and strength. Yep, more on the strength side than skill. But there wouldn't be no gem slots, so yeah, and that is definitely an S-Stock. We shall see. Do you know what? This might be pretty hard to do. A big strength weapon. unbalanced. Let's see. You could die over and over again.
Destination Hotel Collab. Recommend escaping from this location.
Oh, guard. Okay. Most probably, do you know what? With guard, you'd most have been better with a bigger weapon. But... so what's that then? Oh, it's the arm. Hold on. Everyone turns off. I don't know why. Sometimes people, it's actually better to have motion blur on. This isn't called. This is for some of the games where people keep on turning off motion blur. This is going from Digital Foundry on some of the games on this shit. I think we should have motion blur on here. This game's from 2024, some of the biggest games as well that they've thing. People just naturally just turn it off. Oh shit, you know. Yeah, and they said no, you got to put it on here. So I think Digital Foundry have got one up that just the general player base will just turn it off. Lock on target with Alchemist hat. Oh, yeah, it's because of that. Oh God, you got the Azure Dragon's Crescent Clave, which is a super duper weapon. I need to go back into settings. The lock-on will change automatically when you... Yeah, that's right for this one, 60. So NVIDIA DLS is a quality. Highest performance. Let's look at that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not quite like the That's why I was thinking about you must really get that weapon a bit later, the Ludwig's sword. Yeah, because it's not. Yeah, because it's not acting like a trick weapon, you know. L3 will be the L1 triangle will be the extra bag R3. Okay. Yeah, it was just the ordinary weapon, but the Azur's greatsword is a rip from Wukong Dynasty. And the armor as well. It's from Wukong Dynasty from Team Ninja. That weapon and the thing. So. Yeah, this is first play and we're playing it on a mod. Oh. Yeah, just a bit. I wonder what they've changed. Is it just if you go to New Game Plus, I think New Game Plus, definitely New Game Plus 4, and you know after that I think you unlock all the pulse cells. We've got it on console anyway, so it's I think if you wanted to do one more playthrough, but it's just I haven't even gone back to it for a long time, but I did first game when I stopped playing everything on it earlier this year for a month, no, for 3 months. Then we went back to it and I thought, okay. Hasn't got the well, it sort of has. It hasn't got the same thing that you expect from with back, yeah. I mean, the Ludwig sword most would be at this time. It most probably be an easy clap, but remember this game you can take all the weapons apart and everything. I mean, I don't know what they've added, you know. So because the Azure sword is very, very good, but it is a strength-based weapon, and you can see the skins there that you unlocked, which is from, what do you call it, Wukong. So I wonder what the weapons they've changed here is.
Switch me on and gently will light the way.
There was something in there, but I think there's a bit of electricity and something. Okay. Up about this is going to confuse me for a while. Not playing this for such a long time. Throwing. So where would that be? Desk menu. Extra bag. That. I don't know what that is. About. Yes. Well, you yeah, I'll have to get this right because this is on Xbox controller and we're using PS5 controllers, so it's last result. How'd you bring it up? The secondary option. Yeah. That just... Yeah, just trying to think out because the fireballs do a lot of damage in this game. These controls should be an Xbox up there, and I think it makes sense, but I know there's a button you just have to push where because you can, yeah, got that. Most of it have to heal. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, F1 real. But the Azure, they're gonna have to, because that is the best weapon in the game. The Azure. It come from Wukong, believe me. Yeah. So if you chose that instead of the Bloodborne stuff, then they'd have to make something equally as good. Lock. Yeah, it's not going to do that, is it? Because they're jump attacks. Okay, yeah, right. Oh yeah, it's that guy down there. We'll leave these in case we get absolutely demolished. Most of the there's a way that you can with the throwables in this game. I can't think right now because it's it would be the advanced, yeah, which this is. I don't know. Just, these weapons just gimmicking something else, or are they actually like a skin over a weapon, if you know what I mean? It's about as Bloodborne as you're gonna look, but oh, so we have got a little bit of the L1, which is like a bit of a boost, if I remember rightly, yeah. Just a test. I must die to this guy over and over again. It's only a game. I think that's mostly everything here. The extra bag. Oh, do you know what? It's because I pressed that X up there. I think it's gonna go when I am. Anyway, it is what it is. Oh, there you go. There's the there's the option I was looking for, but I forget. Let's just see how. I mean, because this is actually, like I said, this has never been played before on PC, and we're playing it with a mod on it. So, being that we don't know what it's going to look, because there's a lot of weapons in this game, believe it or not. And yeah, you can beat the game just throwing items, which is, I don't know if they've nerfed it or not, but it's in the advanced stages, but it costs a lot. So that guy would mostly be weak to that or magic. It's got to be down here because you can only go one way. We've only got one hill, but if we go, we're not. Oh, here we go. Okay. There are doors and ladders throughout crap. Unlocked device. You can open doors and go down the ladders to create shortcuts. Like, I haven't played it. We've got about 500 hours, but I mean, it's. Leave those there. Got to figure out how you get the. Oh, and load of gestures. Yeah, that's right. That's for the trophies, though. Don't worry about that. This game's quite tough. A second weapon, you get these frames, and when you go into New Game Plus, you'll get another frame. That's it. You pick up and the next these frame parts. New Game Plus, you pick up the same stuff again, and the same stuff. Yeah, there's only New Game Plus, which is your weight, and you pick up some really chunky ones of these. But again, like when you go to Plus, New Game Plus 2, which is your third playthrough, you'll pick up all of this again, because you'd have the maximum, which does make you've got to have a lot of stamina to put it all on. But while I was looking at the Garden of Ice mod, it was on there, and I thought, well, Bloodborne, it is called that, Bloodborne X. Let's see what it's about. If I die to Matey, then so where's block? Oh god, don't show me that right now. Easy clap. Frames. I think we might have only just got that. Yeah. Which all comes down to your endurance. Because I know, because max level is not quite 500. It's about 485 or something like that. Right. The door. We got the key. Maybe here, yeah. Here we go. So let's see how much Bloodborne has. It's a block. That's the thing I was trying to get to. This bit here, because it's Xbox, like I can work it out naturally when it's Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, but something like this, no, I can't. No, it's going to take me a while. Yeah, I don't have to look at it, it's just natural, because we always used it. I mean, I've got an Xbox controller, and I can't stand it. Like, they brought one brand new about 6 months ago, Xbox Series X, and I was like, oh, I just can't play it. Can't play it like this.
It's called a stargazer.
No.
A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Oh yeah.
Danger estimates. Please reduce positive numbers or reset danger parameters.
Or if the camera goes wonky, yeah,
As
we'll have to turn that off.
We are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it.
Cameras
Hurry up
off.
and come to Hotel Krat.
Everything goes to 99, so you can do the maths. 99? No, 100. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. You don't go up to level 600 though, it's a bit strange. Oh, it is 2. Vitality, stamina, your legion arm capacity, activity, technique, advanced. I forget what this. How are they gonna do the weapons in this Bloodborne? Because this is about changing all your weapons and whatnot, isn't it? Well, perhaps I don't know. Motivity is strength now, I think. Which this is going to go up with whatever you put it in. Apart from that one. Yeah. So the sword cleaver in Bloodborne actually scales with strength. Yep. More than skill. So the camera's off because it's going funny. I've got to take off some of this. God. It's proper January weather outside, and with the heating on and these layers, yeah, it's been like it all day. Cold indoors. I've had the police round here today. Saw my neighbour. Talked to a guy who was stabbed on New Year's Eve. Myself on the ward. Yeah, lucky. Ward. He was the kid. He got stabbed in the face with a machete. And I live in a small town. I don't live in London no more. I live in a small, seaside town. Yeah. He's angry. Oh yeah. I think I need a bit of sleep. So we're gonna have to here's the thing, right? if you want to see more of this, then comment down there, as I do know what's happening with YouTube now, due to, you know, me all these years since I've been monetized now for 5 years, never taken a penny, and now I can, but it might take a little bit of time. And talking to the UK government and my tax situation, yeah, I can take money out of the thing. But regardless of when that happens, because, you know, I haven't done for a long, never ever, but we will do as soon as I, you know, delete my bank account, which I have from AdSense, and redo it because it seems to be messed up there. And I contacted someone today from California that put me straight onto some Indian woman. She told me this, that and the other, and I was like, okay. She said delete your card because it's just, yeah, I had this issue before, just testing, but I needed info from the UK Gov, and I got it, so I can take the money out. Like I said, it's not a huge amount, but it's not, you wouldn't chuck it away. You know, I'm not going to tell everyone what I earn because it's not a lot of money, you know. But I can go up to a certain amount before I have to contact the government, and it's more than I thought. Anyway, that is on this, and that goes on all earnings of what you do, you know. So yeah, if you want to see more, like, remember that I've got all this mod thing going on with the Garden. This is Garden of Eyes anyway, who's on this. But if you want to see more than this, help out, write in the comments. If you're private, whatever, just help out, write in the comments. I'm not known, I'm just gambling by just playing these things. I can play anything I want. I've got so many things on console, PC. This is first time PC, but look what I'm doing, I'm playing a mod on it, you know. So if that's what people want to watch, I would do it. But the other thing, on the Convergence Overhaul, there's too much on there that I want to start doing editing. Like, I just couldn't today put my mind into DaVinci Resolve, which is like putting my head in an oven. Not an oven, just a bit, that's a bit, you know, just putting your head inside of a computer and, you know, just trying to do it, you know. It's going to take time. It's going to take a couple of months, you know, because you've got to learn it, and you don't want to make, even if it doesn't get views, it's got to be good. You know, I'm a bit with my DJ stuff. I've always been a bit, and I've done it for a long time, so I've always been a bit of a perfectionist. So I like to do things right. So that's all I'm saying is just like, and if you'd like to see more of this, just make a comment, because my comment section doesn't exist. And I'm like, it's like I've got, you know, like 10 subscribers. That's how it feels when no one answers in the comment section. I don't know. Do you want to see more of this, or sorry, I ditch it? That is all I'm saying, you know. If I asked now, then you would know, you know. But anyway, let's carry on with this and see where we go. But I do know we can do a bit of farming here for a little bit, because I've got to work out, because we're on PlayStation Pro controllers. I have to say Pro, because there's no difference, whatever it is. We're just gonna I've only got like I said, oh, you haven't, yeah, it's the favour, like, it's the, you want the one that you get the health back from the deflex, yeah. You want to be surprised, because you have to go to New Game Plus 4 to unlock all the the Fable Arts, where you can get, when you beat one of the enemies, when they do the red strikes, you can get stuff from that. That is New Game Plus 4, so that's going through the game 4 times, yeah. Well, I don't think they would have changed that, you know what I mean? Not like I haven't played the game, but, you know. They've never changed this game. They've never nerfed anything. You know, I know Advance is extremely powerful. The best weapon is the Azure weapon, but we'll have to see because we're playing as Bloodborne, so we can't use that weapon. That's why they've got they've got to come up with something that's. They've got to change the weapons as we beat bosses. So the grindstone is. Yeah, this is not about we're not after trophies here or anything like that. It's play like Bloodborne. A bit difficult because it's not doing the trick. I mean, you got that's the block. I can do that, but it's not like Bloodborne. If you press R2 and you do that, you know. Use Fable Arts. Yeah, Fable Arts is the. There you go, we've used it. It's only a little one from this weapon. You can farm it for a little bit, because I do know what's around the corner. How much we got? 718. If I don't know, I mean, if I put something in comments, nobody answers me. I'm like, how you know, I'm not a mind reader, so there's, you know, wouldn't know, you know. That's why just with the, because this is obviously made by the Garden of Eyes. What change they've made, I just think it's just weapon changes, you know, and obviously the suit and whatnot. And obviously it's still in, I had to download the shaders, and this is my first time playing it on PC, you know, not on console, because I've already beaten it, you know. There are a few trophies, just got to get the conch nose, the golden lie nose, and I think that's it. The perfect light, and just another ending, because I missed that one, the ending. That's why we're on new game. So 824. So see, it works because this weapon. I mean, I'm just trying to think what weapon they had. The S stock, which. Oh, the umbrella. They took a lot of weapons from. I know, because this is Korean. And Black Myth Wukong is obviously it's Japanese. They took a lot of weapons from there, like the umbrella, the Azure weapon, and you get that armor from there, which is good. But that'd be strength. That would be, yeah, I do know. I'm playing a load of Wukong, Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, is it Black Myth? No, not Black Myth Wukong. What am I? Wukong Dynasty, that one, yeah. Wulong Dynasty, yeah, Wulong Dynasty with is it, hold on, wait there, is that yeah, stamina? 11. Yeah, you count this, because you do go to 100 in these stats, but you don't go to 600. It's 500 or something. I don't know. Can't remember now, but we are very close to the end of max level. And do you know what? The boss is absolutely terrible. Fat seeds. Heal on up. No, you can run past the enemy that you got to beat here, but it's sort of like a tutorial. come back. Well, one has. Like, oh no, it's just oh, we haven't been down here yet. Trying to play this like like this because it's like the sword clip. I'm trying to play it like the Bloodborne, but it's you got that's the block. You see, because you got the. I'm sure, yeah, they didn't have to. The guys that done the mod on this, they didn't have to. I had to. It's either that or the wood. The holy weapon. Yeah, it is. So it would have been strength based, but anyway, this is balanced. Did I go up here and pick this up? I want to see what other Bloodborne weapons you get. Because I'm just going to ditch the ordinaries to the side. So Liza P should have their DLC this year. Eleven. Considering I have got, yeah. You can see the difference between, because that is technically the best weapon in the game, believe me, when you've got it leveled up, and I think it takes you to get a fully leveled up weapon. You do definitely get one in the first playthrough, but leveling all the weapons up, you have to go through multiple playthroughs, and obviously you get the frames, and oh yeah, the amulets. You have to choose between an amulet and a weapon. So we'll see. I'm just trying to, I don't know what weapon this is mimicking. This, or is it its own thing? Because yeah, because that's it does a bit of a dance. What else is here that you can? Before I move on. Oh, the dogs. This is one thing that when I played this game and the not being able to smash things, everything made like, you know. You've got a little bit of areas of farm. You don't have to beat the red guy. At least I don't think you have. I don't know. We'll soon find out in a minute. So when you level up, it'll be go through there backwards. Where you can open this up, can't you? Yeah. So. He's gonna come. Yeah, not quite yet. No, we're gonna go back. Not answering that phone yet. He's not that hard to beat, that guy. We're gonna say I'll say that, but hold on. Don't eat the boss souls. No. 1,600. Yeah, we've got to move on then. Vigor. So this was scaling with. This was scaled with strength and technique. So advance is throwables, which I would say is easy mode. Costs a lot of money though. So this will scale with that. That. Right. Let's just run. I don't think we have to fight the red guy. You don't need to. It's a test. The block with the phone call and all that lot, you know. You're gonna come back here in a minute to open up that door up there. Ignore all these. Dog. Do you know what? God, this plays so much better on PC. I mean, I will say one thing. This game does play good on the console as well. There's some guy on Twitter at the moment that is now I've got a PS5 Pro, right? But he's saying the PS5 Pro is better than everything to do with PC. Even a 490 PC, I'm like, well, I don't know. I mean, is the PSSR from the PS5 Pro, you know, have Sony uncooked something that is, we've got a level up there. It's tempting to go back. Yeah. We can run boss this guy anyway, and come back here a bit later. Yeah, because it's just a test.
Destination Hotel Collab.
I know he's been crazy inside.
Destination.
We might have to, you know. Yeah, well. Let's see if we do them. Shall be. Oh god, didn't know. That. Wholesale. Can't go for that way. Oh, Vangini's repair. There you go. Hold. Shouldn't you use... I can't remember if you can come back and open that bit there, because I recognise that bit from might be up here. Oh, that circles around. This starts healing itself, doesn't it? But not yet. You have to unlock this table arts. You sure? Okay, we can. This is the bit that yeah. So you got all 3 bars up, use the Fable Arts. There you go. It's only a little one on this weapon here, but that's what I wanted to see, that bit there. So I need that unlocked. Well, longer, April, I mean, use storage. I'll sort that out in a minute. Stamina. Capacity is RAM. Fuck, don't get a lot. You have to fight a puppet master, don't you? Here. You can see the difference, considering this is a technique weapon and mine is, I'm not saying anything. So mine is the puppet saber's handle. The cane dissemble sword. So you gotta be sort of like vigilant, because you could be. I know all the starter class weapons, they're all pretty, you know, good, but. Decks, yeah, it depends. Everyone's got their own different play style of this. Oh, I've done a lot. Out before. Mostly about 80 hours of farming, leveling up farming, end game. Yeah. Right at the end game, new game plus 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 whacks. So most of it you'd want to build up your meet up and buy what he's got to sell, guy. Before you go into and fight the puppet, before we can make it to the hotel. Puppet saver. I wouldn't even know what it is, but without seeing the real weapon in the game, what this is sort of like taking over. Yeah, it's got. Yeah. I don't think you can force a game to do like the. Because this game is about block as well, isn't it? You know, so. With a bigger weapon, you're more sort of like comfortable, but it's. I don't think. Oh, don't you open up that one yet? No, it's the other one. Around here. Here we go. Yeah.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Physical technique. Yeah, stacks. It's not, it's actually the same.
Hello there. I didn't think there were any You didn't hear? You ought to buy something. Out here alone?
Oh, yes. You want that. Yep. For this boss. So we got the... Oh, the Great Sword of the Fate Blade. Can dissemble. Wait there. So I can disassemble this. Okay, right. Out of everything I've got with this boss here, because you got these here, with scale with advanced. This is a grinder that's going to make your weapon into electric. That's going to be strong on this boss. So maybe buy this. Picks up one of those. We haven't got that, so that's going to be in the inventory. You can't change that to that. Oh, you can. Okay, so maybe if I buy something else as well. Oh, we have got some ergo. Not a lot of. Some blue. Use that. We just used our special move. How do I get rid of that thing? If we beat the red guy, he drops a bit more, but not that much. R1. Oh yeah, this one is. Oh, it's already dead. How much ergo? 996. Switch Legion. Yeah, I've only got one. I mean, that's quite a long way before you unlock all that stuff. The new Legion arm, and you have to set him free from. £1,000. That's going that way. Don't wanna get lost. level up buyer. It doesn't matter what you throw at these guys, you know what I mean? Buy some of those electricity throwables. I don't know, but some people just think you know, you play the game for ages, the controls all back to front, you're playing this Bloodborne. Expect you just to run through the... wait there, dodge. So... expect you to run through the game from here to finish, you know, within 2 hours of starting up a fresh game. Yeah. That's why the download was so easy. You just launched. 132. You need one purple bottle, one blue bottle. Mate's weak to. That's why you get that. The buff your weapon with the electric. And we spent a few hours in this game, believe me. And not knowing these weapons, but you can see what's what. They've got to take. They added new weapons. I don't know. I really don't know. That's why it's called what it says on there. Bloodborne X. Liza P. That's all it says about. That's what they wrote. Because then you can do a randomizer with this only just recently. People have been playing this to randomizer as of last week. People were playing it on PC. So yeah, long time coming for this, you know. So what will be the policeman's pretty hard to get his thing. That's a yeah. It's trying to get thingies unless you just want to throw items, which is very easy. I do know that. Believe me, I do know that. And then you got the summons. Yeah, we're gonna see how far we go because like if nobody likes this, then this will go not in the oven because I could just turn it back to vanilla, which I think I don't have. Nothing's installed in here. I just launched it through Garden of Eyes and not PC, not Steam. So no, I wanted to do this on here because this game plays good on console. So you know, I wanted to see when I bought this. I bought this for cheap anyway, half the price. Maybe as a guess, I think I bought this over a year ago. Christmas a year ago. Yeah, I thought, oh, we can do this. Well, it might not have been, but anyway, I see it at half price. I thought that's definitely worth 20 quid or whatever. And here we are playing it in Bloodborne. But it's right because they've taken most of the mechanics from Bloodborne. Liza P. When you saw the trailer, everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's Bloodborne." No, yeah, but it's not quite. It's block, and who does see taking no damage from this? All bosses. Oh, someone is my age, yeah. Who said this would be his last no-hit game? And I see him on there doing his personal no-hit, and he was using the umbrella. That's Fraz Khan, and yep, he's a boomer. He's exactly the same age as me, but I'm a little bit older than him, and that's months. I'll get rid of the boomer, because we do groove. Wait until I get that music going. We get a new set of people in here as well. Not lurkers. So what's the most important thing? Survivability. Now this guy is only going to sell so much.
Out here alone?
Yeah, I'm sure I am, man. And what about you? How are you going out there? Look at this. The Winter's Rapier. So what was mine? The Puppet Saber's Blade. I can't picture that in my head. And this is the Great Sword of Fate Blade. I'd have to boot up my... If I was to do a comparison, I'd have to boot up the console. I do know one thing. $5 at the moment. Right. I do not know how to I haven't worked out the second thing yet. It's gonna take a bit of time, but I'm gonna go back as no one's watching. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I muted the microphone. Oh. 1,000. Then let's go everything at 10. Well, but what the guys have done, I haven't got a clue what this weapon is, because we'll have to see, because there's a lot of weapons in this game. But that is the best weapon in the game, hands down. Regardless of what these guys have done. You know? But I've played with all the weapons. This, the last boss's weapons, all the weapons are good in this game. I watched a guy, if you have watched a guide on this, so I did watch a guide when I first played this, when it first came out. Obviously we done it on a console, then I was watching guys going through the game to New Game Plus 7. And when you're going to you have to go past New Game Plus 4, believe it or not, to unlock all the... It's when you unlock, not the frames, the unlockables. I can't think what they are at the moment. Everything will change as soon as you get to Hotel Cat. But you're there. I haven't quite unlocked them, and I thought, well, I was only 3/4 of the way, and believe me, having a health bar that literally stretches nearly across the whole screen. That's 100 in HP. You don't go to 600. It's weird how they add up 100 and 100 and 100, and it's about, oh, I don't know, say it's 488 for example, like that. It's kind of, it's not, it's 100 100, but it doesn't add up to that. It's under, but it's still, you're still pretty high, but the unlockables is level 7, and when you finish the game, which is another playthrough, that and a trophy, but then that is the platinum for me on console. That was it. The golden nose, you can actually do it in 2 playthroughs, right? But I messed up, like I always do with things, because I wasn't paying attention to things and whatnot, because of the lie thing, you know. You got to tell the true lie and the golden nose. Then you got to avoid the golden nose to get another ending, you know. And the golden nose weapon is okay, but it's yeah. Boss there is the puppet boss. And why do you think you get these? Because he's weak to that. And the grinder down here, because you put magic on your weapon. Well, I suppose it is magic, yeah. It's lightning, I think. He's weak to that. And throwables. Throwables is easy method. That's why you go into advanced. You can beat the whole game with it. Just put everything into advanced and you clap the whole game. But some of the weapons, some of the hardest bosses are the end game. So the DLC, which should come out soon with this, and I wouldn't fancy playing this on my console version. I'd have to start a new character or wherever the DLC goes. 'Cause remember, this is a Korean game, just like what's the other Korean game? Is there another Korean game? This had controversy. Did this have controversy? No. Rise of the Ronin couldn't be released. Yeah, couldn't be released in Korea, where this game is made from. Yeah. So, no, that's. I don't know why. It's to do with actually real life events between Korea and Japan. That's why they're bitching about it, you know. So Rise of the Ronin, you cannot buy it in Korea. This is whoever made this game, Auschwitz, not Auschwitz, what would we call that? With those like German murder camp, you know what I mean? Whatever it is, it's something Neo-Witz. This is their first game. This is what a lot of people say is the nearest to a Souls-like. I would disagree. I disagree because this parry system does work it does work. You can really feel that ding, and it's quite satisfying, but I'm getting used to. And this arm's quite good. The arm, the best arm in the game is, I think, the string arm. And also, watching someone going through this game, kept going through the game and the game again, past New Game Plus 7, but using not what I've got here, because I don't know what these are Bloodborne weapons, but I think they're just skins on weapons of the things. That's where we can take them apart and whatever. But they might not be. I don't know, because I'll have to look at the what do you call it? It's the when you can take them apart. But watching a guy unlock all the weapons and having all the ergo and everything, and just doing it with, say, one weapon, because I was told by when I first played this game that don't get that, get this weapon shit, don't get that, this weapon shit, don't get that, this weapon shit. So when I watch a guy going through at New Game Plus 7 and keep on doing it, using every single weapon, heavy or not, at max level, and having all the stats, are those weapons shit? No, they're not. They're not. You'll keep on picking up repeating. Only in New Game Plus, like these things I was trying to. Where is it? These. You keep on picking up these in New Game Plus. These converters, and they go right up to here to heavy, 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 and you keep on picking up those, and you'll pick up. Like the talisman type or slots, you know, the thingies. You pick up duplicates of those and that, you know. So yeah, when they do eventually release the DLC, do you want to play that at max level? No, I do not, because I'd rather play it on a fresh character and whatnot, you know. This, to me, it just started the game and that was it. No major install or anything. So I think one more, or you'll be here forever. There is a part of this game where you do get locked in and you're like, oh no, you got a boss to beat, and it's quite difficult, and you think, shit, but you can still farm there. Yep, it's a little bit like this. It's a loop we have to do, but I still managed to farm. Because I thought, shit, that's it. I'm done. No saves, no backups. You can't go forward, you can't go backwards. You can farm, and you can touch, and you can level up. So, yeah. Because the boss was pretty tough. And this is getting towards the end as well. When you come through, you see, with this being, it is a Bloodborne weapon, but it's I don't think they can emulate it. It's too difficult. This guy here that comes running up at you there, you can come back later here and absolutely toss him. He drops something, but it's nothing special because you get loads of them through the game anyway. It's a test on your deflect. You'll get a red flash, and you've got to do the deflect. That's all it is. That's why a lot of people run past it. You'll see it. You'd know so because you'll see the speedrunners doing it. You know that we can get through this game within an hour. Why? Because of that's what speedrunners do. I don't see the point of it myself, but they play the game first. They have to know the game, you know. But yeah, speed running is most. There you go. That's the perfect block or deflect, if you want to call it. But when you go to New Game Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, when you unlock level 7 of the tree, you'll see the perfect deflects. When the red enemies go red and you can just do no damage. when they go red. Some of this game is extremely hard, you know. And when I was playing it on console, I thought, I bet this is better on PC, but I don't know. The PS5 Pro has changed a lot of things. I mean, I don't know about the PS5. I can't talk for that, you know. But when I played on the PS5, it's fine. But I still think it's been better on what we're playing on now, you know. Yeah, that wasn't a deflect then. That was just like a block because you took damage. Because without taking damage, because you can do damage, you just got to know it. Just the health bar went down when you hit a ding. Luckily, it's not a lot to level up. You get to a stage, middle area. Yeah, so we took damage then. So it wasn't perfect. Yeah, because this has been non-hit, you know, on the deflex. But you got to choose the right. You got to have the right weapon from the start, you know. So the one I know that done it, he chose the umbrella, which was from. Most probably Wulong Dynasty. Well, not the the Neo game. Wulong Dynasty. Yeah, Wulong Dynasty. Oh. That's a dex weapon as well. And obviously practice as well. There's a speed running. There's a guy. These guys are very young that do this speed running now. They try and get all the runs down very quickly, you know. And this, whatever they've been cooking up for a DLC has been, you know, this game's been out. What? When did it come out? Last year. Last year. Beginning of last year as well, so it's been mostly nearly 2 years, so I expect a DLC to pop up soon. So I wouldn't use my max level character on the DLC. Better off starting off a new game and experience the DLC that way, you know, because you don't know what they're going to add with this, because it's very. A lot of people say this is nearest Souls-like too, so I would disagree, because right, I think we've got there's a couple up here to kill. Then we just go and try Puppet Guy. Not up here. That's why you get that grinder. That's what we got on here, because he is weak to that. Having enough health is definitely key until you know the boss patterns, because you can literally deflect everything. But I mean, I'm using a bloody saw cleaver. But we will continue. These are breakable. We have to play Yazor. Well, they've got to have something compatible with that. You can't break that up neither. Nor the Puppet Master's weapon, the endgame weapons. I think you can break everything up. And you got the Policeman's Baton. Remember that being very strong, which was motivity, which is strength, and this is balance, because it's you can literally pull off that move all the time. You've also got to remember to wait there. What is that? The L1. Why is the bar like that? No, that's just gave me that don't even repeat. You only get one use of that. Oh, it's it's my arm. That's why. Yeah. The puppet string. I mean, they're all. This puppet string is the best. Like a puppet on a string. I'm in no rush. Oh no. You cannot at this thing. Well, we'll go to the next one then. Well, we kill these, then we go to the hotel. You've got the acid weapons. You've got that guy that's Hey, Stalker. Hey, Stalker. He seems just quiet and weird, and I don't know what you don't find out who he is. You don't know who he is in the game. I'll say that for now because I've done everything in the game. But perhaps you'll find out who he is in the DLC. The guy that you get the summons from. You level them up through the gold tree and whatnot. And you'll get to a stage where you'll pull that off all the time, you know. But this is not a speed run, you know. I'm just. So as is Bloodborne, you got that, and the back move, and that's our block. So it's. See what we can do. If they pulled out all the weapons out of Bloodborne, well, I don't know, because there's a lot of weapons in here. Not that actually, there's quite a few weapons in here that you can put together, but you're not going to be overloaded. No. So it'd be interesting to see what these guys are putting in here, because I think it's just if they change the bosses around, I don't know. I mean. They've only just made the. You know, I've never done a randomizer, strangely enough, but I tried to set up one once and I couldn't get it working, so I was like, okay. I was impatient and tired, so the randomizer is now available for this, but. Like I said, I didn't know what to expect from this, either. Are they going to change the bosses? I don't know yet. So what? I don't know. It's not like, it's just it's not an overhaul or anything like that where they've overhauled it. It's just, I think, just playing like this in thingy. As a Bloodborne character, but in this setting. But we know who's the king out of these games. There's only one Bloodborne and that's it. And people keep on putting it into Elden Ring mods and everything, and now it's more or less playable on PC, the whole game, you know, on the emulator. And I was going to try and install that, and I thought, do you know what? I looked at it and I thought, okay, we can definitely play it, but is it worth it when you can play it on console? I mean, the difference is you get to play at 60 FPS. And likely to have a few crashes, yeah. It's only from Surf Guy, but they've worked on that emulator for a long time. Just like before Demon Souls remake come out, they had an emulator for that, and that looks bloody awful, I tell you. Oh, can't you level up no more? I think that's right. Yeah, you can't. Oh. Yeah, you can't. I can remember now. That's why I couldn't do it there. Okay, buy what you've got. I think it's because we're leveled up.
Out here alone?
Yeah, I sure am, man. How about that? Hey, what about if we buy this? A mount in the back, £300. I want to see what my weapon is. Puppet Saber, Storm Slash, the Grand Sword of the Fate Blade is like the Wintree's Rapier, yeah. You sure we can't? I don't think you can. I think we're capped, if I remember rightly, because of yeah, I think it's because shit, we can't buy no more stuff. Well, you can't anyway, but I mean,
Out here alone?
oh, do you know what? $881. Okay, all right. I don't think they've changed the bosses. If they have, I'll be very, very surprised. So, there you go, there's stuff. Oh well. What's that? What link was that down there? Was that Korean? Yeah, but it's this. And that. He was right. You better have some more in your shop, mate. Tell that for now. We'll see. We'll see.
Out here alone?
Oh yes, you have. Okay. Purge. There's I just forgot how to do it. I don't know how to do the. You get the extra. You can bring up a second slot where I could put the throwing items down. I forgot how to do it. Yeah, I'm not thinking about how to do it now. But I need to buy. Yeah, because you can't go no high. Yeah. I'm using a weapon I don't even know what it is. But I mean, regardless of what it is, it doesn't matter, does it? You know? I mean, we could try one of the other ones. I mean, we put just as much into technique and motivity, and we chose balanced, which I can't remember what the weapon is. I mean, because this weapon is just like making you feel like you're playing Bloodborne, because it is this game is a Bloodborne rip. End of the day, you know. But they've done a good job of it. I mean, you know, Bloodborne 2 is it ever going to happen? Don't count. Stranger things have happened. What about the rumours Sony said? See? It's just like that. Didn't even work. There was a rumour going around on Twitter saying that FromSoft had lost the IP, and I was like, okay, yeah, whatever. Anything, you know. And also, just remember when you reacting with people on Twitter, they've got a tick that, you know. Every time they make, yeah, they're making money on Twitter. So anyone that's got like quite a big sort of channel that just talks about PlayStation games and whatnot, then they do the same on Twitter. Yeah, they're making money, you know. There's one guy, his name's MPG, right? Let me tell you, okay. A nice guy, but a guy that didn't have a lot of confidence, right? That could talk well enough, and he's made such a big effort. And I remember it was on a Sunday, and it was quite into Death Stranding. I mean, it's a very good game anyway. So he said, "Right, I'm finally doing it." It was like he's doing the face reveal. I was like, "Oh my god, it's taking why? You know, what's wrong? It doesn't matter what you look like. Okay." He's just an ordinary looking guy that wears a baseball cap and is balding. What is wrong with that? Nothing. So we need to buy a couple more of those and some things. Mate would have died then, but we bought some stuff. But I just couldn't get out of the way because I was getting whatnot. But yeah, this MPG guy, all these people, they make money from thingy. And then, yeah, that's why I don't like answering things on Twitter. As soon as you answer, that's just like, it's just like the algorithm. Twitter's quite lucrative, you know. Yeah, but I mean, it's £11 a month for the tick, you know. You got to have people commenting, and you got to be You know. Yeah, but someone, it just made me laugh. All that just to show his face, and he's just an ordinary American guy that wearing a baseball cap, balding, and yeah, but it took him so much time just to do that. So I don't understand it myself, really, you know. But let's see what we can get with that. Then just go back in. Like I think just 3. Weak to lightning, but
Out here alone?
right, how many of these can we buy? But most of the same again. So, but if there is another way of. When I'm saying there's another way, you've got the. See, it says extra bag. It's that. But I don't know what it is on here. It's so much easier because you can put your throwables, and also I've got a fire one as well. And the extra bag is you just switch it, and yeah, I've always had this coming back to this game, trying to figure it out. And you should have it now, and I'm like, And that's turned down because yeah, my ears are really bad. So V-Sync is on. AMD. Set that quality of AMD. What would that do? I don't know. Don't really care. What would it do? Of quality, balance, performance. Yeah, but then we got. Did it take over the highest performance? Okay, right, alright. Oh, is NVIDIA DLS off then? That looks a bit blurry, doesn't it? I don't know. Because I've launched this through a mod, I can't see my FPS and the counter. Because I haven't launched it through NVIDIA's thingy on my PC. It's just launched, so it could be anything. I'm doing here, nothing. Yeah. So I might go pop in a minute. So. So the weapon I'm playing with is one of the other, not the wintry blade. It's I don't know, it's something else. I don't know, I ain't got a clue. We'll buy another. He will go down. It's lightning.
Out here alone?
Yeah, I'm out here alone. Oh, we can't buy nothing else. Fucking hell. Right. Oh my dear oh lord. Can you do something? This. Yeah, the fatal attack, yeah. This is good because this gets your the blue bars underneath up. I mean, I haven't played this since April, so 519, so we'll have those in case we die again. Weak to lightning. Mr. Smith, remember? Oh, the black glow goob, right? And no, I took a hill instead. Yeah. Oh well. 3 hills, meant to do that down there. Oh my god. What's this down here? There you go, the quartz. Yeah. We made proper meat of that. Right, I mean, playing with weapons that I don't know what it is. Not an excuse, but you know, I don't know what one it is. The starter weapons, I've actually the wintry blade. I know that is one, but the rapier
Excludes puppets like you, so you'll have to lie.
Yeah, you have to lie. Yeah.
You're a special puppet after all.
So at the moment we are sort of in the middle of our weapons. I was going to play this a while ago. I thought let's do this on PC. Is it a fresh playthrough? Oh, upgrade Matt. It's a good farming spot. Midway through the game. I mean, it's not a very long game.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand.
Longish, very linear.
Who are you?
Dark Souls 3 long, I would say.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to...
Is that it? I wonder if I was to start this through Steam, but it would be the Bloodborne weapons would go. I don't think this has got anti-cheat in it or anything like that. Ain't got a clue. definitely looks a lot better on here than it does console. I'm sorry, but so I say that I haven't booted this up on PS5 Pro. I mean, saying that, the game's looking really nice on PS5 Pro, but I don't think it's gonna get to this.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you.
We're safe, you say.
You must have questions.
You'll have your blue butterflies.
Geppetto will have answers. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. Please find Geppetto.
Okay, I know all about this. Which way do we want to go, eh? Capacity is our legion now. Oh, 10. Endurance is this. Need endurance, believe me, you need all this. But is this going to be something worth me streaming? Well, yeah, because I can stream whenever I like with this. We've got other plans. Advanced, yeah, advanced is to do with the Legion arm and also to do with it's just throwing every single weapon, every fireball in the game just makes it easy, I think. But not you can only have so many to work out. But it depends if what I want to do, because at the end of the day, I don't really care if people come in or not. Do you know what I mean? Because
Look at Gemini.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch.
oh, the
Krot is a
pocket
labyrinth
watch.
of peril right now.
I forgot about
This
that.
watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Oh, I've got to figure out how to do this. Throwing cell. God. See these? You should be able to. No, yeah, I know. The golden records. You won't get them till a new game +2. Every single one of them. Playing the piano. This is the lady. You get the wolf over there. Playing the perfect song here. Doesn't come till much later. This is her. If you do a gesture in front of her, she'll point up there, because that's her as a young lady. So I don't know if we've got a gesture yet. We've got one quartz, which I might unlock. So right, so this is the paper. It's the puppet saber's blade. Can dismantle. See, the point of this, there's a couple of weapons that are quite strong. You can make some good weapons with these though. 112, 98, and 121 at 21. This is a little bit strong, but I didn't level this. This hasn't been leveled up. The Great Sword of Fate, puppet saber. Is it? The puppet saber. Yes, it's just the skin. As long as it is. But it says in the menu that weapon. I've unequipped it.
to see Master Geppetto, right? Come this way.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
There you go. That's the best one in the game. Just want to see if I don't know, if they put anything in the game, these guys, because it was a straight launch. And do I want to continue? You know. What's the investigate? Is the cat gonna? It's gonna be growly. You should end the game, you can pick it up. It's all your decisions. Weapons girl.
You must be something else. Oh, I know my way around weapons. If any of your... I know my way around...
Right, puppet, saber's blade. Obviously, yeah, it's that. The holy moonlight sword, but it's the great sword of fate. I don't know. See, I know what's strong in this game and what's not, but these I can't. That's why I bought the other one, because I had it. Because you get all these through. You won't get all the other. You won't get all the weapons in one playthrough. No, you have to, because you have to choose that or whatchamacallit, or an amulet or something. And to be, they're pretty. There you go. There it is. There. Wait there. We got it then. Is it up? Down? This took me ages to do this last time. Honestly, I ain't lying. When I went a bit back, so I thought, how do I do it? To get these bags here, so you can like put not that these. Done it just then. There you go. There. So it's like that, right? So I can put on there. I'll just hold it down square there, but it's because we're at the statue. Oh, is it double? Is it double click? Oh, it's hold down. Yep. So up about that. Extra bag is what we want. That on. Those other things are useless. Most probably the pocket watch. No, pocket watch can go. I haven't got the space there. Extra bag, so it's. Yep, that's all. It's just to hold down on the X. Wow, so much easier because when you throw your items and yeah, it's a warp. Not rocket science, I'll tell you. See? An advance, it's if you haven't, well, but people would know if they played. It's not like it's just come out this game. I mean, is it 60 FPS? Oh, this is must be more than 60 FPS. Oh, we got off We gotta get Geppetto back. Geppetto. There's 2 people we gotta get back. Something down now. How do you gestures in this game? That's all the armor unlocked. Everything. I think. No, she's not going to do that. You have to do something else because there's quite a lot that they go all the way down to the bottom. It's nothing special, but she does. Yeah, she's does unlock the secret pathway. That's her as a young girl, and she will move her hand and point up there. There's some very beautiful music in this game, though. When you do the perfect song, 'cause it's a trophy, yeah. That's right at the end because you do get the perfect. I think it must be game progression. Talk to.
Welcome. My name. Please let me know. Toto. Welcome.
Alright, so. Oh, 2,800 and the Legion magazine. 2,800. That's for 2, so he's got 2 for sale. Purchase. No, we got no money. We can't do our Legion on, can we? Until we fight the donkey. That's the secret way, I think. For that lady. I don't think you can do until you go to that area. Geppetto. He's not here. You got Virginie is the one that does your arm. Geppetto's not far from me. I do know that. Because it's the quartz. That's why you have to go to Nougat to unlock everything in the game. It's actually all the. To have so many thingies on your arm, to have so many heals, to have this, and you can. It's literally New Game Plus 4, you know. This game does get hard. I tell you, New Game Plus is hard, and New Game Plus, yeah, very hard.
I'll use my power.
Hold on, we got to talk
I'll use my power.
about Ergo.
Ergo is without Ergo. When you move, gather more. In the folklore, but Gemini, as you get more.
Right, so, I can't remember. I can. I'm not leveling up that until we find out what I'm doing. Why does this thing keep on staying there? Oh, and that's your arm. It's that bar. Let me get rid of that icon. It's the beginner's thing. HUD on, HUD off. No, can't play like that. Motion blur, guide on or off. What about that thing in the corner? Like, did I get rid of that? Adjust attack direction. Even if it's locked, no, the attack direction will be adjusted towards the target when attacking. Recommended for beginners. Have I got it on? Whatever it's on, isn't it? Lock on. I want to get rid of that thing. I don't think that should be on there all the time. That thing in the corner. That menu. L1 guard. R3, yeah. Is that the tutorial? If that's still on, then I'm sure I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. It's still there. Let's go with that then. Do you know what? I had someone. You've got this girl called Lady. She dances and all this. Like, it's not too far into the game, and I beat it with a sort of like a bit of a heavy weapon. You got the policeman's hammer and whatnot. And this was on console, and I managed to just absolutely zap her. But I'd done a lot of farming beforehand to do that, just to get the policeman's baton and something else. Is they might have nerfed it a little bit, but it's still. Just use this weapon. But yeah, do you know what? To be quite honest with you, you can just throw items at her and kill her anyway. Do you know? But once this guy, I made a little video of it, and this guy went. He just commented. He went absolutely into one on it about how it took him like so long. I detest this woman. You know how people go. I'm like, oh my god, why are you playing a game if you're having so much, if it's giving you so much trouble? So I just done an easy way of doing it. There's two ways: weapon with the how you can make the weapons, or just throw items at her. This is up. Oh, so this is a boss weapon, but you can't do nothing with it, so you don't eat those. Settings. So that guide sets the guide message. Level 22. What is that thing in the corner? Switch to auto lock on. Off. On. Yeah, off. You don't want that on. Subtitles display. I don't know what that thing in the corner is called. There, isn't it? go. Get rid of those other things. Even the watch, so you can put the throwables on there. That on the right hand side below my ergo. I can't get rid of it. You'd have people that do the non-hit stuff. You have like the Chinese people, like, or ones that just come in and do bosses like very quickly. Just one boss for like Ongbo, whatever his name. He's been doing it for a long time. Mostly noted from his Sekiro thing. Yeah. Become popular, no damage. Just doing very hard, challenging bosses. All Souls content, you know. It doesn't take long to unlock him up there, so you can do a quartz. So that is that way. So view the guide, go into settings. Yeah, how do I get rid of that thing up there then? HUD. Yeah, that's your HUD. Guide. Lock on guard, level up, stack group of fatal attack is the yeah, that. Manage weight, yep. Pulse cells, use belt. Use the bag, that's what I was having trouble with earlier. I knew it was something simple. Thrown objects. Stargazers, Legion Arm, weapon upgrades. Wait there. Puppet Saber! There you go. That's what I was using. So that's what the saw cleaver is that. Alright, purchase sale, lock on device, overheat. What about get rid of that icon in the corner, or will it just go through progression? Menu, switch, select, forward. You see it's not on here now. It's because we're in here. One of these doors is the way to go. Did it pop up since I come out? Whoa. Did I get? I don't know. Maybe. Or did it pop up because we? Geppetto. I think it might come after the. Let's see. Yeah, so it's gone. You know what? I don't know what button I pressed or anything like that, but thank God that's disappeared. It's really annoying.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed.
It's okay, we're playing Bloodborne, so it don't matter.
We'll talk later, when we're safe.
There you go. Talk to teleport, switch. It's the best. This is the number one, so A technique, D Upgrade map. Puppet Saber. Now I don't actually know what it looks like, but regardless, we're playing as Bloodborne. Doesn't matter. We're not playing as the other user. It would take a lot. Plus you'd have to level it up. Plus it takes a hell of a lot of stamina. I do know that. It's a big. We've got to pretend it's not there. Crap. There you go. So importance. Not yet. Talk to
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Oh yes, baby. I can put my goals on there. Yes. When I get this set up properly, yep, I can have just now I know for my tax people. Well, it's not the tax, it's actually British government, do you know what I mean? It's the most important thing that you can get in trouble for, do you know what I mean? You know? Yeah. And knowing that weapon is not too bad. It's not the best though, I will guarantee that, but we'll see what we get, because we are playing with the Bloodborne theme. We might unlock different armour, but I don't know. Was there different... Like my mum would say when I used to be young and she used to make dinner, do you know what? You either like it or you lump it. In other words, you either like it or you go about. Yep, straight talking, no messing about. It's weird because we're playing this as a buff item. Germany, you have to fight.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
Yeah, it is though. You are playing, but you just haven't got that. Well, you have, but you haven't got, you know. I've got you guys worked out now. Good job we took balanced. Does this blow up? You can do this with the arm, can't you? Oh, I know what it is. Yeah. When the electricity's there. Gimme. There you go. This is where we could be heavy. So E. Wait. That one. This one. Physical damage reduction. You get a load of these, but then you get the real big ones. In New Game Plus. You can change them around for elemental, damage, physical, but then it gets to a stage where, yeah, everything claps cheeks. This is don't we have a gun in here? No, you don't have a gun here, do you? Oh, it's... Get to heal up. While stinky nutsack here will... Those things there you pick up are absolutely useless. As a throwable, you know. There's a letter you pick up, then you got the policeman. It's quite tough. Wonder what he dropped. Wonder if it's just. So we got that weapon. That might be another. Yeah. That's the other side. The lift. Like to see my puppies. Here we go. I think we come up. I think we came up this way. Here we go. No, we don't. There is a bit of a giant there. You have to go over that way. That way. But you can run past this guy. If we go into the thing there, a few window talkers. Here he comes here. Schnorbirds. Okay. Yeah. And caught of our trousers down again. There's a bully. We've got one thermal bomb that costs about 400. You can you gain health back at low level when you get I think it's that done absolutely fuck all. Oh no, there's gonna be one that comes down here as well. Right there. Run past, run. Yeah, but wrong way. Button pressing. Oh no, we don't want to be here. Nope. Lost my direction. This guy here, the wolf in here, he's the voice actor for Blythe in Elden Ring. You know how I know? This is my sister's boyfriend's cousin. So you want those up there. Got a way around here. Yeah, well, we've gone back to beginner stage, but I was never an expert at this game anyway, so yeah, maybe when you've leveled up a bit, but playing with these weapons like this is we'll experiment. Elysium, right there. You have to go back because she's got some important news to you. The lady. She's the lady. I'm holding so much back from you people. Do you know that? Yep. Music, everything.
I'll use my power to help you.
Capacity is the Legion weight. Oh yeah, 2000. So he's got two thingies.
Welcome to
Talk.
the Grand Cup First Law, Second Law,
Third law, fourth law,
I've told
fifth
you about
law.
the Grand Cup First Law, Second Law, Third Law, Fourth Law. I've told you about the law. Welcome to
Alright. So 4,000. Yeah, I think one will lock on 1, 2, then 3. Depends how things go on. Because yeah, I bet if I launch this through Steam, I bet this will be, and I load this save file, I bet it'd just be exactly the same. Yep. So we're playing with the saber, yeah. But like, I do know the tricks. Let's get your, yeah. That is, yeah. Now it, yeah. That's what it was stuck on for. That's what I couldn't work out. So it was it talking to you or talking to Mother? Extra bag. In my world, an extra bag means something else. Temporarily protects death from ergo, but we haven't got a lot. We can put that there though. You're not going to use a lot of these things here. But is it her?
Unexpected. Oh, it's a shame. If it doesn't, it comes. He's fine.
Oh, somebody's memory. Equip it in your extra bag.
No, thanks for. I'm an. Make yourself. If you have any. I see. You lie. People on the out. I see. You lie. People on the out. I'm an old. Make yourself. If you have any. I see. You lie. People on the out. I see you're here.
Got extra fast talking. Equip it in the bag. What's she on about? The extra bag. Fable catalysts. This is not how you. Oh, the gesture. Alright. Show off clothes. Okay. I know the one that's here. Actually, do we have to put something else on here? Okay. So this is our outfit. The white shirt is... I think we're going to be Bloodborne. She gave us this. Oh, look at you, look. Skinhead, he's never got a skin in this game. Oh dear. Okay, did you give us that? That's the Bloodborne stuff. Right, gesture, is it show off clothes? Right.
It suits you.
There you
For a
go.
moment there, you look just like... Oh, forgive me, rambling. When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting.
See? He's never got his hair short like that, has he? Eh? What more tricks have we got? Let's check it. I'll tell you what. Let's do some drip. Eh? Usable items. Let's get around this. Okay. Let's see what we can make ourselves. See what's different in here. Oh, so you have got, as soon as you put something on your head, then it will give you that. Right, okay. You can see pretty much. That's the Bloodborne. Right. Somebody's memory, yeah. Treasure Hunter's apparel. Yeah, but you get all the cat armor, don't you, as well? Never seen him, this guy with... this must be something that they've dug out the files, because... No, he's never had a skinhead. He's either got that wavy hair that looks like the actor out of Dune. Something... You know the guy I mean. That's her up there, and she'll point up to there. And that. We've got to go back to our Bloodborne. Look,
that book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet?
Yeah.
All of Crot knows that, but who? That book. Who? That book reminds. But who?
See, Pinocchio is a very old story, but when it comes to the cinemas, my nan took me there, and she died in 1987. And I went to see this at the pictures. Whether it was the original with Pinocchio, I wouldn't be able to say. Because my nan, that's where the Italian comes from. My mum's side, my nan's side, my dad's side. We've got to get to the Bloodborne. It's alright. And as of weapons, okay, why don't we go for... Let's see what the difference is in... Like, Bloodborne weapons, right, obviously you can see how much bang Yazor is doing. And if you didn't, like, if you don't know anything about this weapon and just didn't play Wukong Dynasty from Neo... That is that, and the armor is that, and also the umbrella is from that. Alright, so the Bloodborne puppet saber. So 112 over that. Oh, you can see here. So 112, 19, 110, 40, 47, a lot heavier. See, because we did take balanced. Oh, and you've got the... Okay, so you've got the heavy and the... Because that's why I wasn't leveling up anything, because you can level it up with his name over there. His name's Monroe. Let's see what this does on the dummies. Okay, Moonlight Sword. Eh? Bit more than... I think this is a bit better than the more stamina. I think it's a bit better than this test. We won't be able to hold. I know what this does. But you ain't gonna have the stats at the beginning. And you got infinite, not stamina, but infinite of those that get. We're not using that because it's nothing to do with that. So the sword cleaver is the sabers, which I wouldn't have. The sword cleaver just it is. I would love to own that, which a lot of people. It costs you a lot of money to have someone make that. I can tell that for now. Right. So I test. Right. So 1,261 damage. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's get 1, 3, 8. And because I've been leveling these up steadily, because we started off as balance, and this is like the Ludwig sword in Big Mo in 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, okay. 1, 2, out of stam. Right. These are not leveled up neither, so 1, 2, 3, 4. How do we unclock it? L1. How did I do that much more damage just a minute ago? And they haven't even called that. They've called this the Great Sword of the Fate Blade, but then they've called that. But when we started the game, it was Ludwig's Holy Blade, and obviously the Sword Cleaver, and that's the Wintry Rapier. Can disable. Well, I do know what works this in this game. Just saying, for example, if I do continue, if I play this tomorrow or whenever, because the convergence mod, there's too much in it, and I've got to do the edit. I've got to start learning to edit. So I thought, let's see what this is about, because this is the only thing that they've done. It just made it. Basically put Bloodborne skins over it, so not added any bosses, otherwise it'd be an overhaul, because they're still working on that overhaul now, just like the convergence mod and so forth. It doesn't look like we can get into the, yeah, you can only play the heavy sword, you can't like use the trick version of it, so we'll soon find out, because it's it boiled down to stamina with these two weapons. Like that Azor, you get about 3 hits out of that. But knowing that you can take these weapons apart, and then, but it's yeah. What was item drop rate was advanced as well, wasn't it? Yeah, you got more drop rate from doing advanced. Just trying to think, I can't think what this weapon is without the skin on it. They've got to have other weapons that that look like Bloodborne. They can't be just these two. Next Finiki. So mate will come out when you fight the when Donkey Guy comes out. So we're just getting our ass clapped up here, speed running. Yeah. Most probably Bloodborne I could be quicker, all of it, just because of that. We've used that one up, yeah. Just because of powerful gems, but Dark Souls 3 main game, not the DLC. Dark Souls 3 main game. That would be about my limit of doing something. See, farmable. We had electric boy up here. Mind you, didn't level up any of these weapons, so that's it. They summon people. I forgot what they're called now. Stalker. Bit creepy when you meet that guy for the first time. Hey, Stalker. Growing things on a tree. As long as we got some of those up there. Attribute resistance thingy. So, like that. Wait for that guy to come across. You can't get in there. Oh. The chimney sweep. Okay. Definitely wouldn't have made that. You talk to one of these. Sneaky one there. Sharp pipe. Yeah, there's that one there, but you got to be careful with that. Play with caution, Mr. Smith. You're not like these young speedrunners in their 20s. I was listening to Distortion too the other day. I mean, he's very good at it. Well, even he's getting old in his age in what he was saying compared to some of the young people that are coming through. But it's, yeah. Like everything is, it is a young man's game. But it's not a young man's game. That sort of thing is, though. If you've got... if you want to be awake, you know, for days on end practicing, you know, literally, with no burnout. Try and think. Right, so we got thrown items. Can't remember how we get it. Is that a... yeah. Okay. Okay. We're not playing that game. Course, can do a lot of damage. You could, I mean, it's a bit different. You can farm these, you know. Exactly like that. That's what I mean. Absolute dog shit. What's this up here? Leisure magazine. Remove. Don't lose your ergo. Oh, okay. Yeah. Got my way. Fucking dick. I'm sure we should be going another way. Yeah, that's right, because I knew that guy. Hold on, I took that and we are down. Don't lose your ergo. So what does that mean? That means, yeah. I think I've gone the... we gone the wrong... It's not a lot, but I'll tell you something. I'm sure we've gone up the wrong way because you should go to the lift before you go that way. That thing there, what did it say? Absolutely lied. This thing here, it's not really no more because it lied. Yep. Don't lose ergo upon death. And what did it do? Yeah, it's gone. Not a lot, but I'm just saying, something that lies to you in the game. I'm not just saying that. Use the bloody arm. Especially just a dog. Definitely need more stamina with this weapon. Oh, I know. Sebastian Markowitz mentioned you. Why do everyone mention you in a post that he's a really good DJ from Poland that does it's on the top radio show in the world, Frisky Radio Station. Those posts I joined over like 15 years ago, and I get mentioned in every single one of them. Right? I know who he is, the guy. Very good DJ, and yet the weird thing is, I get mentioned in these DJ posts like no, it's just weird. No, I get it all the time. Yeah, day in day out, loads of them, and yet if I try and answer there's no way I can answer it. It's just I don't understand how Facebook has changed that much. You know, yeah. That radio show is very hard to get a DJ gig on, believe me. Yeah, you have to be on your game with that one. I've had a couple of shows on there, but I think the guy that made it, just oh, so that's it. We earned back a hill. Okay. Fucking game lied. This thing here. This. Get around behind this guy. This thing here, it says when you use it, you will not lose a thing, but it fibbed, right? Because what happened? I lose audio. It wasn't a lot, but I'm just saying, we used it upon death, so I can't remember the way to the bloody lived. It's definitely on this way, but you keep getting randoms. There's our stuff up there, look. Throwing, okay, right. These will all go. Most people would have been better off just using the sword cleaver, because this is taking so much stamina. Right, so there's one up there that. Yeah, absolutely fit. There's our gear there. Right, well. Yeah. Fucking just as annoying when I first played this proxy game. New Game Plus is just as bad as well. And every New Game Plus cycle is just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. When you get to the high levels, you think it gets better. Oh, no, it doesn't. No. Let's go down here a minute. Get this chimney sweep away. Or use, there it is there. This is all muddled up. Oh no, it's in that one. Right. Yeah. Using this weapon, we could have leveled it up. I wasn't too sure because you could break them apart. I want to see what we get next. We definitely got to level up stamina. Because all you got to do is make it to oh, have I got to keep going back to that woman? Oh, you have? Bloody hell. Is that? Oh, I can't remember if that's like that through that. Do you know what? It's bloody cold. They said it's going to get cold. I took my, yeah. So this thing here lied to me. That there. That was lose ergo upon death, right? Right, where is it? This here. That's slightly heavy, right? That thing there. I'll get rid of it in a minute. It says, yeah, I took it and we died. And what did I do? Yeah, that went with it as well. Well, we had to go and collect it, but
I'll use my
fibs. Right, slightly heavy. The thing with this stamina thing, having a big weapon, right? This slightly heavy thing goes on. Oh, there you go. It's gone now. It was from the yeah, it's from the arm. When you get to carry two weapons, some of the better weapons in the game later on, and you're getting to really high levels, it keeps on saying you are slightly heavy. You are slightly heavy, so you can't have two of the strongest weapons at once.
I'll use my power to
Well, you can be, and you can't have you can't have multiple arms as well. You know. But this is motivity. This is a strength weapon. Does it scale with dex? Yeah, but it's gonna because it's early levels. Oh god, I should. It's too late now. How would you get rid of the upper belt? Amulets. Yeah, that thing there didn't work. Right, put that up there. Because that is, yeah, then on lower belt, then that is not on there. This guy should sell some of these.
Welcome.
He doesn't. He sells Legion arm things. And those two which you want. Don't sell that. I think it's just mostly the weapon from that boss we beat. That's how I messed up the trophies. I had to do so I was eating those. I didn't realise.
I'll use.
We're just going back. Oh no, we need to be here. It might be easier. That comes from there. Just to avoid all this. I can't quite remember which way to go. You get to the midpoint where the vendor is. Just can't remember which way it is. Don't have to do all this bullshit. Just run past all these guys. Where's matey? If you wait for it though, you're gonna get it though, believe me, with these guys. Right, are we getting somewhere? Right. No, take that. Okay. Right. Go past that guy. There we go. There we go. We've got it. Yeah. Enemy nearby. Okay. Now we got it. Oh, no, you're coming over again. That guy there is where you get the... There's our guy there. Now we're talking business. Now he will have some gear and the shortcut.
Why, hello! I know what you're thinking.
Don't worry.
For your information.
These are useless, these are. I'll tell that for now. Even... I don't know, sharp pipe. What do we get here? Okay. This is actually quite good. This is 1,200. You can farm infinite amount of these. Just before where we're going now. You can kill that guy with these. Most if I. See this thing here? This is what I used and it didn't work. We had the big one here, right? Protects current ergo even in death, and I used it because I had a feeling I was going to die, and then what happened? Yeah, that happened. But you come up here, like, you open up that. Oh, I'm sure people know this. On the bag. Where's Chunky? Oh. What's the extract? That one now. Go. I don't even know what this is, but it's not that special, I don't think. The life amulet, okay, gives you a bit more HP. I've actually got something. There you go. Do I want to bother? There's a key for this room here as well. We have to beat the donkey to whatever it is to get Geppetto. And annoying as hell, but when you get behind them, we still got our. You can get up and get these guys. I know you can, but it's oh, it's just there. Oh, that would change, yeah. I know now. Right, so the butterflies will come over from there. Yeah. Dim Ergo. The way though, because you get the butterflies. Mom.
I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the Ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Warning, factories, quarantine zone, no trespassers. Right, you've got the policeman. There is quite a few collectibles if you want to get them, but we're getting towards where you can do a lot of farming. Well, I would do it anyway. For the boss, because this woman wants you've got to tell her the opposite.
Oh, 9-1, a baby. Thank you, the royalist.
She said the baby.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold.
Nice. Yeah. So you give her a doll, tell her a lie, come back, kill the policeman when you've leveled up. This guy's pretty pokey. Don't worry about these at the moment. We're getting somewhere now. Oh, I don't know about yet. We've got to open this door, haven't we? Oh, he's doing. Yep. Okay. Hold on, no, we can open up the, yeah, and come down that way because you got Dingo Dongo and we got no health. Oh, you got the fight with the donkey there. Then we'll be able to get Geppetto, and yeah, we're gonna play as Bloodborne. Slow start, but. And Genie's repair tool. Beautiful. Okay. An old dog don't lose his tricks, that's what they say. Mustard. You know what that means? It's an old saying for good. Slow starter. When we get going, nothing's stopping us. What's he got here?
For your information, I didn't steal this.
So what you got now then, boy? Come on, tell me. What this? Hold on. Wait there. Wait there. We're going to buy this because we're going to be mitching. This is actually a good weapon to use. We can't just play with those, the Bloodborne, 2 Bloodborne weapons. We'll see if we can mix and match. You know, because you should be able to beat the game with them. You know? A new game is nothing like new game +4. I can tell that for now. Even if you got all those levels, but your health bar will shrink. Like there's a lot of thingies that you got pictures. There's about 3 or 4 shards, starlight thingies that you could get. But you wanna, where is it? The prey here. In case we die, can we buy off anything?
For your information.
We haven't got much anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, because there is some. There's one above here. If you look at the pictures. Where are the pictures? Here we go. Right. Passages now. It itches, peels the skin, the blue blood. You should be able to. I'll display. That's not that. It's just about, we know where he is anyway. Yeah, you do need all these gestures for trophy. I wonder if we got it from because you won't get them if you don't read these. So the ones that are important are these blue ones. Or sometimes you might. I'm not sure if you have to come back, but those quartz, there's a couple of quartz here. One being up the top there. I don't know if you get come back these. One knocking that donkey down there as well. Because you'll see that if that name up there, all puppets will be destroyed. There you go. He ain't coming our way. So we haven't got that, but that gives you another star thingy, and there's another one up there, and then you got the whistle from the child when you kill the policeman. So there's a lot of stuff here, and that's like that through the whole game. So you've got to take note of everything, you know, if you're willing to get everything. Because those quartz, there's so many quartz you can get in one playthrough, you know. I don't think we can open this. Grab these. Oh, we can. It just means we can do this. So easier to come from here then. Grab that. We know what you're for. You should lighten up. Okay. Right, you've got that fight beforehand. How much puppetry? We got that. This. Coffin. Yeah. Up there. I say you do some farming for the boss up here. To be quite honest, I don't think we've got the stamina for this. But that should slowly heal us, that, unless we haven't unlocked it yet. To give us 1 heal back. Can't remember this. Is it Charles something, can it? A whistle to the fireman, no? The workshop standard installation. Let's see what that's like then. Okay, so that's better than that one. As your equipment gets heavier, your movement speed and stamina recovery speed slow down. Okay.
I wish we could play together.
That's the child, isn't it? Yeah, here. So you have to kill the policeman, get the doll, and then you get a whistle, or something like that, because he whistles you when you kill him. It's not hard, but sort of at the moment a little bit tricky now. So I think this weapon's most probably it'll be better just the saw cleaver or whatever it is, the saber. These guys are nothing, but yeah, oh yeah, stupid me. Yeah, that noise. So it does do that. So when you've got no health, you do get 1 health back. I thought you did. I thought about me imagining things. Is this the child? This. You've got the woman. Might just have to bash that. Another sneaky. It's a great game, this is. But as of the Bloodborne thing, we should have more. I don't know, see what we can make of it. There's no doubt you can beat this game with what you've got here. There's a couple of little pathways I know I haven't unlocked. There's some bits and pieces up there before you got to beat Donkey here. He's one of the well, we've already got the. Yeah, we have got a donkey hat. But you get all of that when you buy the. If you was to buy this game now, that's not safe, is it? So we opened up that because it's easier to come from. We're out of Papadillo string. These are quite good to farm, if I remember right, if getting a little bit of that back. So our armor would be actually no, because the fight would start here. You need that picture, which I know we haven't got. Yeah. So when you see that, that would be and there's another one on the top. Yeah. So then, oh dear. Oh, that's the copper. So actually, still the quickest save is the one upstairs here. To come back. There's still a few items to pick up here, not much, but oh god, we've really got to keep on going back to work. I don't think you've taken. You can. You got Pollyanna, the girl. We could see what works.
I'll use my power to help you.
Yeah, well, I think that might help a little bit. Is that stamina? Yeah. With the.
I know my way around a well.
Okay. Right. So, great sword of the Fate Blade. I wouldn't know. Link slash. The saber, which is that red weapon. Hidden Moonstone. This would be a real heavy boy, this would be to use. A bit like this. Winter's Rapier. Puppet's Double Saber. Done it. Alter handle. Oh, yeah, we haven't got a motility crank. I don't know what this weapon is in the real game because they just put a skin over it. This weapon is good at the beginning of the game, but I mean, and that one is, but you wouldn't be able to use it with no what do you call it?
Welcome to...
Should have thought about that. So you'd unlock these afterwards. There's quite a good farming spot. I think I activate Legion Island. Do you know what? My heating is on and you wouldn't think it. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see if this still works on the BRB. Still got that. Okay. Testing. Alright. Alright. So, Bloodborne X. That's what it is. Liza P. I bet if I launch this from Steam without the mod, without Garden of Eyes, it would just be whatever weapon that is, which I can't think. I don't think they've added anything else because it's just playing Liza P. No, I haven't. Like I said, I haven't played it on PC. It's been stuck on. Well, it's not stuck on there. It's been on my. It's been on this for the best nearly a year. I was going to play it a little while back, and I thought, you know, but I've got to stop for a minute and get a hot drink. What's the time? 10 o'clock. So, the 3rd of the 1st. Police round here today. Yeah, what have my neighbour done? I've got suspicions, but yeah, policeman. It's weird when they come out they're younger than you, and a woman as well. Why'd they want Stephen? I was like, he's old. He's older than me. About, I don't know. Just say he's lost his job and everything like that. He's been living here about 20 years. A very strange guy. He might be about 56, 57. I don't know. Anyway, and I'd go down a shop to get some coffee or something else, and some guy's putting leaflets out because he got stabbed in the face with a machete. Not a machete, but it was like a big long knife, and it was all over the news. I didn't hear about it, but he spoke to me and he said there's a... He's talking to me about it because he asked me where I was from. I was like, oh, is it just, you know, my hometown, which he obviously know because it's about 40 miles away from here. And he nearly beat the guy to death. He come back to see if he was alive because it happened with his son there, and he'd gone, but police no, he'd gone away. But yeah, very strange thing. So I told my mum today. She said, "Was that the guy?" I said, "Yeah." I was talking about the police coming. He said, "Oh," and he just started talking. Quite a big guy, and he had a big stitch on the side of his face. These three guys, they were young, in their 20s. He said the guy's white, a big conch nose. He said, out of the blue, just went like that, and it was bigger than a knife, sort of like a machete type, and just went for his face, caught him like that, a few scratches, and he said because of the size of him, I'm surprised he didn't kill him, you know. But he went back if he was alive because he thought I might have killed the guy. Anyway, he had a £500 bounty on him. As whoever knows. The police said the police were absolutely shit. You don't hear about trouble like that, but people carrying things around like that. No, it wasn't a knife. It was like a, you know, a machete. Why? I mean, he's got a scar on his cheek. He's quite a big, chunky guy. This is, big lad. But like a 5-inch scar on his cheek like that, and I could see the stitches, and I was like, God, you were so lucky. And mate, he was lucky because I'm surprised he didn't kill him on the floor. Tempted, you go something like that. I mean, the police can't do. I don't know. This is a seaside town, you know, and London. Wow, just don't tell me about that. Why do people, when I used to go out, in the 90s, when I used to go out drinking like that, sometimes the worst thing that you would get, right, in a pub, because I've had loads of punch-ups, you know what I mean, right, but sometimes the worst thing you might see would be a glassing. That would it. You wouldn't have to worry about anything like that. But nowadays, there's just so many loopy people about. I just don't understand. In inner city London, yeah, it's like that because it's gang on gang, it's postcode fights. But why is it so much knife crime in London? It's not just knife crime, it's guns as well. It's not like America. If we had the gun laws as America, we'd be worse than America. I can guarantee you that. People don't care. And the prison, the youngsters in prison, mate, they don't give a monkey's neither. Got it luxury. All the prison guards bent, you know what I mean? I've scared a viewer off. Someone that was viewing. Yep. Well, here's the thing, right? We're going to type into here, right? As this is my stream, and I have lurkers, right? So I'll put here, alright? Because things will change very, very soon. And when I do a members only, then thank God, because I know with the tax thing, and I'll get all that sorted out, right? And YouTube and pushing for it, and I'll do a members only. I could do a members only stream, and guess what, right? And it's not being stubborn or anything like that. People that want to be a member, right, can watch. Anyone else, no. Right? Because I pay for things and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? End of the day, it's not about subscribers. It's about views you count. Subs, yeah, do happen. A friend of mine on here, yeah, doesn't even do anything on his channel. And his channel's been growing up and up and up. He's helped quite a few people. He helped me. So I'm not younger than him. I have trouble with my hands. You know what I mean? On a couple of games. Right? But he's just going up and up and up and up and up. And he don't even post a lot, you know. He's gained about 2,000 subscribers in the last 6 months. You know, helping people on certain games, but yeah. But we're gonna, because the thing is, I've been doing this now for 12 years. Put it 2011. 14 years I've been doing YouTube. My oldest video is monetized now. It's from 2011. Yep, go back and look what I've done in Facebook. That's monetized. Yep, right down in the videos. Let's just write something in chat a minute. If I can. Oh god, I mean, can't get into window mode here. Gotta move that button over here. Yeah, what if I do what he's doing? Must be streaming it right now again. What's his name? Swag Boy, youngster. He's only young, but all he does is play this game. Do you know what I mean? New game plus 1,000. Guess who else has got it? Yeah, we have here because it's from Garden of the Eyes. So yeah. The young lad that sits there in the big chair, he's put on a bit of weight, but remember he's only 22 years old, you know? When I was his age, I was going out and doing normal stuff, you know? Actually, PlayStation hadn't even been invented, you know what I mean? When I was 22, no, yeah. I was actually working plastering with my dad, so... different age. Right, I'm just writing this in the chat. Modded content. This is how I'm spelling lurkers. If I don't put these things, there's exclamation marks that I can put in a thing because it's all set up, but I just haven't set it up in the streamer bot. Don't be scared. This is what I think. If I spell scared, yeah, I've got to check that. I messaged something. I talked something that's actually happened today, and just frighten the wits out of somebody. Do you know what I mean? Oh no, no, no. I can tell because someone would just stay there and would have a talk to you if you're, you know. I can understand if your English is not your first language. Yeah. I'll just post that like that. Right. Makes me. Yeah. Read that. This is my goal. This is the goal that I'm doing. And now I know I've got the green light. Set a goal with your audience in a new way. Once you reach the goal, celebrate with your community. What community? Right. Pick up a goal. 10 super chats. Right? 15 blah 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 blah. Right? Considering I've got access to loads of mods and I'm paying for them at the moment, right? I've already paid for one and it's I haven't even started it yet, really, to be quite honest with you. Stream some of that's the this is just Liza P with a bit of a Bloodborne lick on it, do you know what I mean? But this is what I can do at my current level. Red and high is £100. Yeah, but it's just all it is super chats, you know. But it's YouTube are pushing me, right? I've just been given the YouTube been telling me this to do this for ages, and I was like, oh god, I can't do this, I can't do that, blah 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 blah. But yes, I can do this, right? I can set up, but I can't go so far because I was looking into. I can't look at it into right now because this never used to pop up in my chat. This it's my goal, right? And I haven't set it up because it involves me having to set up the my bank account, which is not is setting up right, which it hasn't done for a long time. And the super chat, I think you can have one. Then you need about 10,000 subscribers to get and the rate I'm growing is like how grass would grow in the Arctic, you know. So the thing is, that's why people like if I could change this right now and do what's his name, Scumnut's doing new game plus 1,000 Elden Ring. That is there, right? But do I want to play the game? And no, I don't. Could I beat it? Oh yeah, because there's only one way to beat it. Is with a dagger and black blade. Yeah, and you whittle their health down. But now it's been available as on a mod on here. Because if that Scumnut is live on here now playing it because he's trying to do it hitless, because I've seen him. He's done that before, new game plus, but now it's on here download. He's just trying to do a hitless version. It doesn't matter how you have a max stats, because one hit from the enemies you die, okay? And the only way you can deal damage to the bosses is with a dagger, doesn't matter if it's upgraded or whatever, with black blade on it. Because that takes the thing is you just got to have knowledge of all of Elden Ring, just vanilla Elden Ring bosses, right? And that guy I was just talking about has been playing this game for nearly the past 3 years, and he had this game as well when it got the he was posting content about this when nobody had the game. Yeah, he was playing. He got selected for the for Night Rain, right? Just remember, if you want to go to Bandai Namco, right, and it'd only be on console, he was playing it on that. And I used to see his YouTube channel, and he'd be seeing like saying, because I remember his name, didn't used to show his face then, and he'd say, Oh my god, Dex is so powerful because he could level up all the way. He made a level, like max level character. He kept that thingy. He kept it. He kept the whatchamacallit. He's playing it for ages. Yeah. And I was thinking the game hasn't even been released yet, and this guy kept on playing the that thing. I was like, I don't know. Anyway. But everything was different from that, but yeah, that's how he was getting a lot of viewers attracted to his game then, because he's playing Elden Ring before, I don't know, a good 6 to 7 weeks before everyone else. But I don't know how he managed to keep the file, but I kept on seeing it on YouTube. I was like, I don't really want to seal this, because a lot of it did change, because I've played the one before that, the 0 before that, and Ashes of War are like sticks. You know, and I was thinking of doing it again, because I've got it. It'd have to be done on console, you know, because there'd just be one thing that you'll be able to grab, and you'll break the whole game. Like, just get the katana, just go all the way and get the Hoarfrost Stomp, level you up, and you can smash the whole game. But you can't do that. You can only do that and Elden Ring, and nothing works. Bloodhound Step, you get Bloodhound Step. All the arcane weapons don't work because arcane doesn't work, but Bloodhound Step absolutely breaks the game. And there's no, it's not Bloodhound Step, it's actually Hoarfrost Stomp. Yeah, the Ash of War, the weapon's not even in there. Somebody just done it again the other day after I'd done a series on it about 2 years ago, but like I said, I deleted 1,000 videos on here, you know. Another guy done one on it called Berto Please. He done a series on it, but he edited it all, and I thought, well, he was comparing the current version of the real game to the old game, and I thought, well, you're going too much into detail. I just went through the whole game, and I also found out when I was going through that game on my other PS5, because we got a disc version, that a lot of my weapons were disappearing from my inventory. And when I beat most of the bosses, and I thought, okay, Millennia, she's got one move that they actually removed from her. So I was reading about everything in there, because everything's different in that game, you know. We were on about the patch of Elden Ring before it got released. Yeah, you can do that with disc. You just upload your save file to the cloud, and you can do this on PC, because you can do this on. You better off doing it on console because you've got disc for them. Not many PCs have got a disc version, you know. So you upload so you don't lose all your saves from your game saves. And then you just download and you'll get the 1.00 patch. Now, I'll tell you what, a lot of stuff vanished through the thing, but the most powerful thing in that whole game is Hoarfrost Stomp, Ash of War. And that's what I'd done. I stuck it on a katana. So I beat Millennia, because I wasn't thinking I'd try all the other weapons, but as I was going through the games, and I was thinking, things are missing, do you know what I mean? This is missing, that's missing. Talismans were all different, everything was different. Ashes of War were not like pictures on the thing, they were actually like something physical that you could look, not like you could hold, but like a metal bit of iron or something like that, if you can imagine that. You know, but as soon as I put, Godskin Duo, Hoarfrost Stomp, was only about level 150, put it on a katana, maxed out katana, one stomp, bomb, dead. Then that was it. All bosses after that was dead after that. So I didn't test it out, I was trying to test all the other weapons out, and like I said, anything that scaled with Arcane didn't work. And that was loads of weapons, you know, the arcane stat. And one person, his name's Chase the Bro, right? You might know him as an invader. I've played with the guy a long time ago. He's still young as well, but he's been doing the YouTube thing for a very long time, for about, oh god, since most really when Dark Souls 3 came out, so since 2016. And I've played with him a couple of times. and the other guys on PC or Dark Souls 3, just challenge runs, whatnot. And I can remember him. I think he got early access of the game, and he was going through it, and I didn't want to know, but I thought to myself, and he got to his, he said, I found the weapon called Rivers of Blood. It might have been when the game was all playing, the games got released, and he made a video, and he says, I'm going to have to report this, Rivers of Blood, right? This new weapon I found, Rivers of Blood, he liked it, right? Oh my god, yeah. What a mess they made of that. Because the arcane stat didn't work, so they fixed it, and what happened? Well, all the bleed weapons worked after that, because they patched it, and Rivers of Blood had the corpse piler, then next thing you know, shump, shump, shump. But I remember him saying it. I clearly remember him saying it, making a video of it, because he's got a big channel, you know, and he does weapon reviews, and he picked up this weapon, Rivers of Blood, and he said, this looks really nice, this weapon, but I don't think the arcane stat, so obviously, you know, knowing the community thingy, blah blah blah, Elden Ring only being literally a couple of weeks old, everyone's playing it, blah 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 blah. So they fixed the arcane stat, and then that Rivers of Blood was the norm, as well as people just jumps with that, ball goats, Rivers of Blood, Bloodhound Step, infinite iframes, the game was a mess. People AFK farming, yeah, I can remember it so well, and the game was most probably FromSoft's worst launch of a game, so it was so unbalanced, and it was like that for weeks, and then another bug would come out. It took 4 patches to nerf Rivers of Blood. They nerfed it so bad it weren't worth it. Now they gave it back some of the damage. Now it's mostly where it should be. But that corpse piler, you should do damage without even it leveling up the weapon. So if you manage to go and get it, so you have to run all the way to the snowfield where Okina is, go and get it, even if a low level character, or if someone drops it for you, you could go into stand outside someone's fog wall as an invader, and you would just, that corpse piler would just go whoop, straight through the fog wall and kill everyone. You know what I mean? An absolute monster of a weapon. The most broken weapon they've ever made. And I see it in mods all the time. But just as that as a weapon. But I've never seen it in, it's not in the Garden of Eyes. It's never ever, they've never restored it in the Convergence mod. And I've never seen it in... I've seen it as you can download that weapon as a super version. I think, well, what's the point of having that? They've made it, extended it, and they made it a little bit stronger. The boss is a bit harder, but that's all. It's only a one weapon playthrough of the game, so I don't see the point of that. None of the big mods on Elden Ring have never sort of, well, I don't know if they want to be looked at, but they could have like gave it something. But it's still, if you pick it up in a mod, it just does the same. They don't give it anything different, you know, than vanilla. So come on, people. Let me see my camera comes back on, as if it's funny. This has to be fixed because I should have my camera on. Yeah, it's not on there, but it is, but it isn't. Let me go to another thingy here. Let me unplug. This shouldn't happen. This should work, 'cause it works on console. It goes funny on here. I'm not paying 200. It's not 200 quid. It's about 150 quid. There you go. Oh, we're glitchy. And if I look funny, it's because it's cold. So look, look, can you see that up in the corner there? There. Look at that. There. This plate, that is. 50 quid. Cardboard. Do you know what? I'm paying £2.50 a month for that. They didn't fucking tell me that, did they? £2.50 a month for, I don't know what for. It must be damages. Didn't look for him. But you usually get metal ones. That's cardboard. That's mesmer. This is not meant to go on your head. This is meant to go around your neck. But I'm cold. Yeah. Look like one of those people in the tribe. This is around your neck. I couldn't find my hat. Yeah, it's cardboard. The display, it's Polish. It's out the picture now, but you can pay. The metal ones, yeah, they do come off and break, but that's cardboard. That's never going to fall off and break. It's there. On the wall there. It's difficult. There. Like that. They are. Up there. It's mesmer. Yeah. I looked at my bank account. £2.50's coming out of that. So I've had that. Got it last year. It's been about 6 months. £2.50 every month. What for? The metal ones, yeah, they're likely to fall off because they're heavy. They have fallen off. I've seen people when they've just fallen off because of the weight, and they've broken or scratched or marked the wall or whatever. That's made of cardboard. But when I looked at this plate, that's the only ones they had in stock at the moment was those metal ones. No, the cardboard ones. I can't remember to agreeing to £2.50 a month. What do you call it? £2.50 a month. Protection. Hold on, the camera's working. Normal. This is not a hat. I don't know where it is. I'll tell you what this flat is called. It's right. What is it? I don't know what it is. Is it outside? What's the temperature outside? It doesn't say. Anyway. So the controller's not working now. Oh. There you go. Yeah, the camera's wonky and I can't put... We're just testing the camera because I haven't got this on. Yeah. That's how my hat would look. But it's on. This is a neck warmer. Read what those messages are, because that'll be happening soon. It's Friday now, so when I contact the bank next week, if I've got any more problems, I contact the tax people, because I'm dealing with American tax. Yeah, I should be able to earn all my money, take my money that's been sitting in there for 6 years, but it hasn't, it's been growing, but not, it's not a lot, but yeah. So it gives me more incentive, you know, like I can get some money out of this, you know? And with YouTube, keep on telling me, your goal up there is, on my chat I've got a goal, and on the goal it's got the thing. But when I read it, I can only have one perk. You've got to earn the rest. So at the moment, you need 10,000 subscribers, right? Yeah. So me paying for all this modded stuff, and believe me, what are the Garden of Eyes? What's their £50 a month one gonna be? You know? There's a lot of things. There's another guy called Sal who does stuff, but he's just got oh, you can play a lot of bosses. Let's get rid of these. Drink this and we'll have a fight with this donkey guy. If you want to see more of this, then I need to know tomorrow or whatever. It's Right, so there you go. Getting our mojo back. Yeah, I know what that is. That is matey knocking in there. We're gonna free Geppetto, so gotta beat Donkey Boy, which is, he's not that hard, but we're gonna see. This didn't work. So whatever weapon this is it's a strength weapon in the game. So wow. Okay, whatever. Let's swing on all those. So
Come out, Geppetto!
Geppetto, get out there now!
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die! I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
I'm gonna have to heal up. Yeah, I'll see where this is going.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
I've got no heals. We'll get another one back from this. There you go. Good enter red mode. Yeah.
It's destroyed for sure.
Okay. Lie or die. Most of you would be better off doing this with the but I've leveled this weapon up now. It's stamina.
For your information, I didn't.
Right. Let me just wait there. So you've sold out on those, but this guy would die with those. Stamina is going to be a big thing with this guy. We're not overweight, no. And this weapon is a level 2. Right, ampules, attributes. Yeah, this guy's gonna be just as tough as well. If you sort of knew a bit of the speed running, which I haven't watched any speed run of this game for a long time or definitely, you have to sort of pick a weapon and know what sort of weapon that is. As we're using Bloodborne weapons, you know what I mean, which are only these two. You come back here late and you'll clap cheeks with these guys. But advanced is sort of like, well, it is easy mode. But I've got to rely on. So there's nothing in there of something dropping. So in other words, see what we can get from some of these enemies around here. Not a lot to farm. There's something down here which I think. This weapon, it's just got like a. We're looking for. There's one, right? So, do I go down here? Alright, so yes, that's there. Yeah. Mate, then yeah, advanced is sort of not cheating, but it's very easy to play that way. Yeah, especially with those and all of them. The firm lot, you can get loads of these in this area here. You can get loads of these blue ones here, which electricity, which they're all weak to here, and you can farm a load of them as well until you get the other ones. Let me see what. I don't know if I've been down it because there's a lot of side stuff I missed, and up above, but we haven't picked up any pictures that shows you anything. Oh. So maybe get a bit more stamina. Yeah, it's not worth living up. I don't think maybe we're selling anymore, but I haven't played this for a long time. Rusty. if you want to get good at a game, you've got to be playing the game for a while. See, it's just a. I can't even. It's just a heavy weapon that you start with in the thing. It's doing more damage than. Right, let me just go. That would do a lot of damage because it's electricity damage. If we went from that, this is just pure electricity damage, which would do that guy in. I know because he's weak to electricity. 121, right, blah 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 blah. Mine's 145 over 22 as physical. The electric weapon is that if you just use this weapon, yeah, it's just good because it just does electric, so you don't have to keep on buffing it. That's why it's very good at here. You should really just use that, really, and not this. To get through that guy, it's no weight at all. Right, see that's the young lad that you got to beat the copper for to get the You'll talk to him, and that policeman, you usually beat him. See, you're gonna get a lot of these. That's what I mean. See, now we got 2. There you go, 3. That's the max we can hold, 3. Until you get, what's his name, Geppetto, blah 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 blah. If you level up advanced, then it's gonna do more damage. Where's this guy? It might be. I can't remember. You come back here when you killed the copper, and he will. You're giving the whistle.
Who is it?
Oh, this is it.
Oh, I guess not. Murphy is a super cool police officer. I wish I was like Murphy. If Murphy.
See, I've only got thrusting attacks. L1, 2. We can only hold 3. You gotta beat Geppetto. You gotta beat that donkey before. And then there's 2. There's 2 to buy. Stars. That photograph of that donkey has got 1, and there's 1 above us. So theoretically, there's quite a lot. But the main game. I mean, the whole game, to unlock the 7th level of it is New Game Plus 4. Something like that, New Game Plus 4, or... I unlocked it, was going through it, and I stopped, I thought, okay, all I've got to do is get the gold nose and go through, halfway through the game, and beat those, but they're pretty tough, the bosses will be, even if... We're mostly about 10 levels or maybe 20 levels below max level. But the end game area, the bosses, they absolutely clap cheeks. Doesn't matter what you got on, you know. There's only some. They need to add some talismans, some real damaging talismans. Only a couple of talismans are decent, you know. Well, you'll pick up this one here. This talisman is we've got health. You'll pick up one later on that actually regens your health, which is good. But I'm talking about this game with the starlight, with the system to unlock it. You have to go into New Game Plus 4 playthroughs. So New Game Plus 7. Everyone puts you know New Game Plus 7 as the benchmark. So see what they do with the DLC, because not everything is not good in the main game, you know. You got, and also you've got, when you beat a boss, you've got to choose some, well, between a weapon or an amulet. There we go. Yeah, that there, that's more health, which is okay for now. Life, you all get a life +2, life +3.
For your...
God, did I just buy that? I can't fucking believe it. Do you know what?
for your information.
Right, what have I got here? This didn't work, right? We're not selling these, we want those. These are absolutely useless. They are, they're just throwing items that don't do nothing. These are, yeah, you want these and these. Vingini's, yeah, this is... Until you unlock Vingini, you go... Try to go. You can go this way. I mean, I can go this way. I mean, can't really find a farming spot at the moment. You have to come back here a bit later. This is when you unlock the summons that you can get. You know, from the guy that's called Stalker. He sounds like a right creep, but actually we haven't been up here. I wonder if there's something covered that we ain't got. Yeah, there is. He's going onto the roof. There's a door up here that you get later on. There's got another star on it because you're picking up these photographs. Yeah, I knew there was something up here. You got this guy here that's throwing. Is all that lightning bullshit, you know? So dim ergo. So late game you pick up some really big ones. When I say big, some of them worth about 20,000, but you can farm more than that. I'm not too sure if we went that way, but that was the bit that I didn't check out, and also up the top there, because we got that. Up the top is where there's another. You look at a picture and it's. You talk to a guy, you go in there, you'll get another star. So it's pictures, you know. DLC's been long coming, this has, you know. One thing I'll play it, but it'll be on a new character. I won't play it on a high level character, no way. No. Not that guy, because he claps cheeks at the moment. Do you know what? Oh god. Didn't rest the thing, did I? Oh, I know what. Because Donkey's gonna go down in a minute. So most probably, if I remember rightly, that's why you pick up this weapon here. weapon here. Just this here. Not as heavy as that one, but this has got natural lighting on, so you don't have to worry about that. One about that guy there. Right there. Oh, that's yeah. That would trigger the fight, wouldn't it? You gotta beat that guy there. That's a very good weapon as well. More of those. Everything around here drops these, you know, and everything's weak to not everything, but to come to a place in this game you'd want the yellow versions of these. This it's got natural lighting on it, you know. About leveled up, and it's easily clapperoonie Chicos. What else is? I think with this weapon, I think. Not even leveled up. That's what I mean. Just the enemies are weak to lighting in this area. And also those throwables, because you can farm loads of those. Let's see if we're near the thing. See if we can get. So we've got one moonstone, one of those. So imagine this scales with definitely technique. We haven't got enough to level up. Most people go back down there, just kill a few more enemies and just bonk donkey. So the thing is, weapon is that's why you pick it up here. No, you don't need to change it or anything. You can later on extend this weapon because it's a good weapon on its own. With the Bloodborne, I think not right now. One, it's far too heavy. Yes, I'm using the other one. Nope. Still not enough to level up. It's satisfying when you do these blocks in this game, but you know when you can level up. That thing was showing up, even though you can look at your attributes. But when that thing's glowing, that's when you hit the level. There is a guy around there. What is this status of this? 60 charge pulse cells. Generate that. 358 was not doing that damage on donkey rides again. As we come down here, kill those coppers. These enemies are worth. There's a place after this you can There's another boss you gotta beat. Most of you. Right, this is the better weapon to use. Get rid of that. Alright, so required ergo. So why isn't it shining then? 1,477. So that's usually glowing, and it's not glowing. Even this is pretty heavy. Stamina's a big. I think it's unless you take all your clothes off, you can play with no clothes on. $32. Oh, and you do get more ergo as well. I'm sure it is to shine. Or perhaps it's just... I don't know. Soon find out. Some stamina. Oh, has the camera gone wonky again? Thought so. Wonky camera. We just have to be. I'll just have to do faceless.
I'll use my power gel.
How much is that left? Wonder if I can upgrade it.
I know my way around.
Do you wish to upgrade this? We've got one. Blunt damage. Yep. Right. Where's your stats? God. There's me running around thinking it was about 3,000 or 4,000. Right. Minuscule. can't do nothing. Who does this? Oh, this is a long way off. Is it a dog? Cameras, yeah, it's wonky. Oh dear, I reckon one more. It works, then it'll go wonky. Do you know what? I could use my phone. That's it. iPhone, was that an iPhone 13? Yep. So we've upgraded this. So I reckon one more. These guys clap cheeks anyway a little. Well, no, not really. I mean, they dropped 343, which, yeah. You know what? What is making this heavy? I bet it's the arm. I bet it's the Legion arm. We're not heavy. It doesn't say we are. Strain arm. 32 damage or health. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not got a big weapon. I knew this was a bit of a bonk stick. Fable slot stamina 6. Nothing's okay there. 1, 5, 4, 6. So. Oh, I had to do this. I remember doing this at the beginning when I first played the game. Oh yes. And I haven't done a first play of this game for a long time because I've gone into New Game Plus, New Game Plus 2, New Game Plus 3 and New Game Plus 4. Yep. We're right on unlocking the 7th thingy. $492. See, what is heavy? It's not saying that we're heavy, but I'll say the armor. That guy bonks as well. Pull these into here. puppet string is definitely, I wouldn't even bother leveling up the other ones. Nope. We are close to our thingy, yeah. And bedtime. Pick up a lot of these stupid star fragments. That should be enough. L11. This feels heavy. This feels just as heavy as the sword. Right, physical. Like this has got more. The great sword has got more physical attack. To compare quickly. Down on that. Physical attack. $98. Why not? How comes I can't compare? Most we've got to put another weapon in there. Staff. This is. Right, okay, now we can see. 110. That's +2 +1. Right, so compared to this, all these are doing, because this is electricity, that's why. I don't know, we're going to just have a go with this weapon. I know it's good for a certain amount of time, and you can change the length of the thing. It's just that you want that electricity on certain enemies. I do feel that. Feel heavy. Yeah, no, there's no lie. It's not saying that. Or is it just lag?
I'll use my power to...
Legion weight. So this weapon is scaling with technique 66. Yes, of course it's going to scale. Motivity. $138. 404. Guard regen. Yep. She don't get. Okay, go for that. When you go into the real far New Game Pluses, like past that, you'll see how much you take no damage while guarding. You know, you have to. When you look at the skill tree, you can't see.
Welcome to...
This guy sells nothing but crap at the moment, but so we go with Bertos.
I'll use my...
Went for health and didn't go for
focal. But Gemma, as you get ergo without and you gather.
So we're going to be a donkey guy. Puppet frenzy. Yeah, this game's pretty tough, but. Three Hills, Matey's Lamp, two Ultra, L1, don't know which one is the better one, it's L1 I think. That. Oh, we got 5. Okay, mate, he's absolutely so done.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Oh god.
The truth. Now I feel bad.
Oh
my comrade.
Skill issue, yeah, on my behalf.
Finally.
Pure evil, that guy.
We meet.
Right there.
So, it's a dream come true.
That's not gonna
Seeing
work.
you
I'll take
like
some
this,
heartburn.
I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
There you go. Okay. Really bad heartburn. Yeah. Acid reflux. Look how much health we've got. Speech to Paolo.
I want to hear all about your experiences. Use the stalker's key. We'll catch up. I want to use this. We'll catch up. I want to use this. We'll catch up. I want to hear. Use this. We'll catch up.
Okay, so I think we'll be able to use that now. Enigma assembly tool. Definitely we still want to play the Bloodborne weapons. we just got some stuff which I think is mostly going to be duplicate. So it would be the donkey helmet. Another gesture. And the ring. You have to look at the latest I found, because I know there's what's here. Oh! Nearly missed it. Hidden Moonstone. You get... These are not the best upgrade. This is you, there's a boss here. So this is... Wait there, we should
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Assemble weapon. Okay, so just okay, so let's try as I've got 2 sword cleavers, let's try that with I want the handle. The handle from that. You have to do this for the trophy, so... Is it like that? Oh, there you go. And just try that because we've got a spare one. Have I made it? No. New weapon. Right. Brain fog again. Right. There you go. Let's see what this is like then. Right. Cool. Where's the weapon? Equip. What? It's not there. Oh! Of course it's not going to go there. It's a mod. Let's see if mate you do some damage in. Oh, it's invisible, look. But we could break the actually this might break the game. You don't know. Obviously it's not going to do it, is it? Because it's you can see the weapon, but I can't see it. You know, it's not invisible. One of this could be a bit of a glitch. So the idea, so we got 4 more hills now. Right, this is quite a good farming place. Reason being is, you can bring this dog over here, like this. That's doing a lot of damage. Considering something could be bugged with that because it's I've got an invisible hand, as you can see. You can see the sword cleaver. Actually, you wanna do we unlock this way because you can farm a lot of this area here because the bosses are blow up in it. Then you got the big guy. So come over here. You're gonna... I'm surprised. Didn't mind using that. Clapping cheeks. Bugged out. No, just using it. This is the only thing I don't like about Liza P. Is this, you know, things you should be able to break things, but everything's like that. And that gives you a little bit of what's going to happen in, you know, in the future. You can farm here for quite a lot, especially for those. You get a lot of those from these guys here. So let's go back. This will take you back anyway. So I think. The thing you can use, you just need one. There's 1, 2, 3 in the area. Look how much our health went up though from just that one boss fight, or was it? That seemed like doing quite a bit of damage. No, is he not there yet? No. Don't think we've got to it. What about you? 2,000.
Welcome to... The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes.
We know.
There are 2 groups of them. The Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an historically, that is what little I know. The Grand Covenant, first law, second law, third law, fourth law. I've told you about them.
Yeah, okay. Right, 2,800. Can't do nothing because Geppetto. I don't know when he. I thought he might have been able to access it now. This won't come until you a certain part in the game, Giuseppe.
I know my way.
Blade upgrade. The invisible weapon. 147. Wonder what would happen with that then, eh? The Great Sword of Fate. I think that's all there would be because this weapon here is, like I said, it's what game is it again from? Wulong, Team Ninjas, Wulong Dynasty, yeah. And the armor. I don't know what they're doing with their next game because Rise of the Ronin was okay-ish, but with about 1,000. The storylines were where's magic? Yeah, the storyline. Yeah, there's about 1 million storylines. If they cut that out, then it would have been okay. But it's got a difficulty there, definitely. They've been working on it for like 7 years. So we do that. We've got 10 all the way down, and most probably go for motivity, strength, techniques, dex, legion arm, vigor, health, thingy, advance is your legion arm as well, but it's also the throwables, which do absolutely huge amounts of damage. They've never nerfed it. Or done anything. Yeah, they do a lot of damage, your throwables. You get to carry a lot. I don't know how you get Geppetto back. What did he actually... What did he say in his notes? Because you... A tool that assembles a weapon. The Enigma tool. Yeah, well I used it, so... Which we got here. It's not showing up, but hey ho. The sword. So yeah, Winter's we took the thing off of it. You can't do those until you unlock the guy that does the boss souls. I wonder about if you not her. She's gonna be not until late, until you get the secret key from her, and you have to do a gesture with her.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried. Thanks for keeping. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina. I see you're here. Your lies. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets.
So nothing opens up. We assembled a weapon.
I know my way around.
Assemble a weapon. Okay, we'll assemble a weapon. Alright, what about chocolate starfish? What about this? And... It's not going to work, is it? Need another handle. We can't use that. You take the handle off of that and use that. 2 Bloodborne. Okay, so what's that? What's the handle from this then? No. You don't need to worry about this when you go to high levels, because none of it... The motivity changes the... You can change it to advanced technique. We haven't got any cranks anyway, so that's just something that I think when you're at high levels, it doesn't matter at all, because it doesn't make any sense, you know? It wouldn't have no effect on the weapon, you know? That's why that's a solid weapon, you know, and some of the other weapons. But when it's early like this, you can make some strong weapons. Like I was trying to, where's the handle gone from this? There's a handle there. Alright, there's some bad designs, I think, in this game. Like, you wait until you look in all your storage. There you go. You'll get a load in your storage when you start doing all this stuff here.
I know my way. A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. If you want to test your skills or try— Don't look at me like that.
Oh, shut up. She's got, yeah, upgrade. Auto handle. Alright, but look. Somehow here, the things in our storage, yeah, because I took it off. When you look in your storage, you end up with loads of bits and pieces. And you can get not overwhelming, but you end up with loads and loads of stuff with numerous playthroughs. You know what I mean? Anyway. Where do we get to? Inside there. No say. No say. I don't know. I go on here. As well, Bloodborne weapon. Yeah, because obviously he's not showing up. So I've changed the handle. It's invisible, but just saying this. Oh, but the handle shows up. Oh, it's the Ludwig, yeah, because it's you've got the sword in a sword. I forgot, yeah. So weird mostly as a fat roll, so it doesn't really matter anyway. But yeah, we are slightly heavy, but that doesn't matter. Oh, is this the right place? I can't use that weapon now. Wait there. Oh, it's because it's not there. That's why. We're at the wrong place. Stargazer. Well, when is the storage? Yeah, that did. And nothing did. No, this did. So I looked on my thingy. Yeah. So on PS5, 400 hours in this, and the platinum is 90% away. It's just beating the game on. I can't remember what New Game Plus it is, but it's not 7 or anything like that. I think it's either 5 or 6, something like that. You just got to get the big conch nose. But yeah, because it is Garden of Eyes. Yeah, but me changing the weapon has made that invisible, but it still does damage. We're at the wrong place. Perhaps it must have been there then. I don't know, because you got the puppet here, but I thought Geppetto might have like come out. No, not too sure, because you can come. There's a couple of chocolate starfishes, we're gonna call them. Everyone knows what that is, but there's one on a donkey up there. You find a letter later on. There's also one up the top when you tap the door up there, so that's 2. You can buy 2 from Polladina. Like I said, if I have to do some, if we do some more, if I continue this, and we play with Bloodborne stuff. So I mean, this is bugged since I changed it into the handle. Because this is actually the Winter's way, and the puppet Saber's blade, yeah. So that's what it is. Like I said earlier. But it did give you the Bloodborne moveset. This is quite a little good farming area if you know, before the boss here, you got the can I block with it though? Considering it's gone invisible. So you want to run around that way and do that one like that, then Thomas the Tank Engine, but not that, the copper, the baby's crate, the baby's, it's over there, it's over the back there. You give it to the police to get the police truncheon, yeah. This guy's pretty tanky, but when you've beaten the boss in there, there's another save there. It's a bit weird, isn't it? You've got an invisible weapon because it's playing with. Yeah. I don't know if they could have. These guys that done this would have done any more, or if they. Oh, we got. I mean, considering we haven't got one, and the Puppet Destroyer is actually quite good. Summon him for people that haven't played. I mean, the game's pretty. DLC will definitely come out this year, and. I don't know, I would start a new character. I wouldn't play it on one that's nearly level 4, max level, and it doesn't add up, the stats. It's very weird because it's 100 levels. Oh, I can't see them. Yeah, it's 100. You can go 100 in each stat, but it doesn't add up to what it is. It's about this. I don't even know if it's 500. We ain't got much puppet string anyway. Yeah, but it just doesn't add up. You think, oh yeah, this should be. So I was curious, and I thought, well, that's 100, 200, but you don't get all that. I'm surprised. We should leave the other Bloodborne weapon as it is, because it has got a bit of a move, like a bit of a Bloodborne sort of like thing to it. But as of that one, there's only one of them. You should be able to get it again. Let's see and grab mateys. See what damage do, because it's only a +1, but the weapon's gone all funny. Wait, can I?
Oh no.
So that's
no survivors here.
You've got to beat the police guy
What
for
do
that.
we do? Give her that fun puppet.
Oh, have I run out of juice? Oh well, matey's gonna clap us there. I can. You have to beat the copper. Give the that, and that is a very strong weapon. Just that baton you get from that guy. Oh. Inside the house of Elysium Boulevard. Oh, you can actually, we can talk to that now. Because I think it's just outside. Yeah, it is. Because you just gotta. I know where it is. Where the police guys, you do drop down. I can't remember if it's mostly forever. We don't need to give it to her now because it actually is to do with that copper. Oh, and this one here, yeah, this is the other star, another chocolate. Bug weapons could be, but there is a guy in here. But you just need to get the letter. Well, yeah. You'd have to run past. I can't picture where we are at the moment. It might be that way. We have to run past the copper. Just run up ladder until the baby that you've got it, and yeah, then that's done. Then when you kill the copper, then you got to tell that kid and he can do the whistle. Yeah.
For your.
Oh, you got stuff again, have you? near the midnight hour. Well, at least I'll tell you, at least we're in the new year now, and things can only look better. Especially if you live in the UK under this tyrannical government. Yeah. And I'll tell you what, Elon Musk has really been putting his thingy into the UK. He's seen what's been going on. Yep, and he's absolutely appalled by it. I'll tell that for now. He just made a massive statement on Twitter, not yesterday, today, 'cause it's all over not the media outlets, but some of the other ones. Not the ordinary news, the other sort of news. The people that broadcast you real news, not fake, not news that you get on Sky, BBC, ITV, etc. The only news channel that gives you real news is because they're not related to Sky, is Sky News Australia. Keir Starmer, he won't last. I'll tell you that for now. Anyway, whatever happened yesterday, I don't know what it was, a thing over Twitter, but yeah, it's definitely over for... He's 6 more months, he would be out of... he won't be in office anyway. In the UK, what have we got? Considering this is the England, not the Soviet Union. There's 70 political prisoners, and one of them has killed themselves. You know, that could have all been prevented. And I'm not, you know. I've never voted in my life, but when you see your country can change like that in front of you and everyone else does, then people that have tweeted on Musk won't stop, he doesn't stop, that's what I mean. He's done something really big this yes, when was it, yesterday or the day before? So I woke up heard it and I thought, what has he actually done? Why are people so like talking about this all of a sudden? And I thought, okay, I can understand now. But to be quite honest, I can't think right now. But he's got the money, he's got the power to change things, you know, and he can see where something is done wrong to him. Because our country went downhill as soon as Tony Blair got into government. He was the one that let everyone into our country from. At that time was, I was living in Spain, and inside the, whatever, don't come away, it's not going to go right now, is it? Yeah, but Tony Blair, you just as well had the devil in charge. Secret recording, right? There's a film made about this from MI16, right, recorded Bush and at that time, that's why I got put in. And MI16 is like the CIA, right? And this woman heard it over the thingy. Bush are planning to invade Iraq with no proof of weapons of mass destruction, and she thought, this is wrong. Did she get? Of course, she got away with it. Made a film of it. It's done with you see it on Netflix now. It's done with Keira Knightley. Oh.
I'll use my power to...
She got away, and she said, "Would she do it against Jen a million years?" So when people say about, you know, when like America's got a lot of problems, yeah, but look at the size of America, yeah. England, you can fit England about 50. No, I don't know. Just for example, the size of England, you can put England in California about 20 times most probably, and about 50 times in the size of Texas. That goes and shows you how small our country is. We're talking about the UK. That's England, Scotland, Wales and Northern Ireland, not Ireland, right? So in a small country, and we are over the population of about 2 million. Yep. You can go to, honestly, you can go to places in this country and be still now find places of solitude on your own. Lurkers, yeah, that's what come here. Lurkers. They're scared to talk. You know why? Because a bunch of kids are watching. That's why. Because ordinary people talk. That's why I've put when I've got the things set up on my thing, that will be it. Even if it's just one person. Yep.
People have thanks for I see you. You lie. People on the I see you. Lie. People on the I see you. Lie. People on the I see you're here.
I have a person that just watches me all the time. Yep, 100% just watches.
That book reminds me. Have you ever all who? That book all who?
We know what it's all about. Yeah. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, but just not a secret I have a person that just watches my channel and says nothing. Yeah. Don't say a dicky bird. Every time literally I'm on, it's just that, and I'm like, whatever game I'm playing won't say nothing. When an advert comes on, because I'm rolling ads on here, do you know what I mean? Gone until the advert comes back. Not on now, you know what I mean? Because I will go onto subjects, and I've got a sneaky fit. I sort of think I might know who it is, but then I could be totally wrong, so I don't know. One thing, it might be one of my relatives, I do not know. But saying that, none of them know my channel, so... Assemble a weapon? No. No, we can't do that. Oh, how dare you. Right, not much longer. Teleport to another. Inside Elysium Boulevard. People of YouTube, yeah. 6 hours, 3 hours. Yeah, we could change this to Twitch. I need to build up my thingies. Now I've got the clear. I'm quite excited because even though it's not, people be like, yeah, I don't care, you know, all these youngsters on there, you know, do you know what I mean, blah 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 blah. This is how I'm going to talk, right, because that's how things are, right? I wouldn't do this for like, you know what I mean, for like, you got to give me at least 50,000. I wouldn't lift a penny for doing this, like, you know. I'm the boomer. I'm the Gen X. More experience in life than the Gen Z. Do you know, I never knew anything about all these Gen Zs. What's it, a generation? It's got to be, yeah? People that don't want to work for a living, yeah, well, sit on your ass and do what you've got to do, because I tell you what, not everything's is going to be like that, you know? What I'm just trying to say is, what I've read, and these are just not just my words, these are a lot of other people's words as well. The younger generation of today, I'm not saying all of them, but it seems like a lot of them, especially the people that want to do this sort of thing, are lazy and don't want to do nothing. And I think to myself, is it really like that? They done a poll, and oh yeah, it is. Where's this? You better have going backwards. It's definitely not. Why am I know I've got to speak to. La policía locales. It's pushing you. It says go here, but it's not. If you went the back way, where? The old Bill, copper, pigs. Police have got to be careful as now what they say to the public in the country. Oh yes. Old Musk had yeah. Our Prime Minister had people put in prison for shouting at a dog, police dog. Yeah. When you went into prison, what was your crime? 3 years. Well, a police dog. This, and also Musk knows all about this. That's why he's tearing Starmer to bits. He can't handle it. Someone with a bit of power and a bit more education than him, yeah. And Starmer used to be a barrister, but he's you know, he's communist. We're living in a communist regime right now, and Musk has taken interest, and he has done since the UK, and a massive interest right now has been going on. He's been having war with words with Musk for a long time, and it's got to the pinnacle. You shouldn't have political prisoners in this country for saying things in the UK, you know? And also, the biggest thing about that was that we was told a huge lie about something where 3 girls got murdered, right? Young girls got murdered by a migrant who they said wasn't a migrant, that had all these things on him and blah blah blah. The government knew all about that, and Starmer made a political decision if anyone's gonna, he said they're gonna come down and face the wrath of the law. Tweets, you name it, and 70 people went to prison there. So we've got political prisons in this country. So that's where all the crap is going on at the moment, and that is where, because things were posted, loads of things was posted on Twitter. Do you know what I mean? On Musk's thing, he got hold of it and he said this is not right, and that's it. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying. And it's coming to a pinnacle now. You know.
I could sense her from miles away. Oh, please let me hold her there. That's right, kind one. You granted me my only wish.
There you go, we got our record. Boom, boom, boom. Policeman down there, we have to kill him, but not yet. La policía. No, he's pretty pokey. We get to our save, which is about a mile down here. Keep on running. Just keep on run. We'll see. Now, I must be streaming this tomorrow as well. Not planned, but I've just got some big ideas coming up. We're still using Bloodborne weapons, but one's gone invisible, so I'm just wondering if we are bugged. Got to learn DaVinci Resolve, which is not going to be easy. I don't have to, but I've got to learn a good half of it. I've got to know what I'm doing, you know, instead of I'm not. I don't even know the cost of editors, but I do know they're pretty expensive. If people can edit their videos, and I sort of know roughly how much they're getting from streaming and YouTube and whatnot, and all these people are like 25 years younger than me and whatnot, but yeah, they popped out of nowhere, and I thought to myself, are you doing the editing? No, because it's like the video's streamed and it's edited like 2 days later, so not. Yeah, when I've been streaming, I've been getting very political. It's a little bit hard not to, because it's everywhere in the news. We're talking like even some of the mainstream news. They've got to start speaking about it, because it's everywhere. Do you know what I mean? Wonder if we can kill this guy yet. We ain't got the power with the Gotcha, baby. I'm such a tough guy, was ya? Eh? Easy as winking, as my late stepfather used to say. Because it is easy to wink your eye. You know? At the end of the day, you do not know how long you've got left on this planet, right? So you've got to make the most of what you've got in life, right? Whether it's people don't even think about it. You know what I mean, right? Because they're always living in the fast lane, like I used to live in the fast lane. But sometimes you got to step back and like take a look and think, Okay. Right, we're gonna have to do this, we're gonna have to do that. But you do have to live your life. And I can tell you something now. This here is, even though I'm contradicting myself because I'm doing this, you know, you do have to get out of this. And, you know, I've never, since I stopped working, so the past 5 years, I have done a lot of this. But as of gaming, I've been doing it over 30 years. More than that. But only casually. And only doing it now and then. Because I was always working or doing DJing or just or, you know, lived abroad for a long time. Just living, do you know, I'm living my life. How much is that? I wonder if, I can't remember when Geppetto's thing is. It might be after you've, we can put a record on. Yeah, you can get these, you can have these playing. If the gold ones are really expensive. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
That's one of the nicest one, man. Geppetto, where are you? Where are you, my friend? Eh? Your room is closed. What is wrong with you, man? Geppetto, I'm your boy. Your boy is here. Look. Knock at the door. We gotta beat the puppet master.
I'll use my power to help you. Je m'appelle pom pa pom pa la pa pi pa pa. Yeah, because I need to level this up because for some reason. What is the time? 1:15. 12 midnight, so it's the 4th, the 1st, 2025. But we could just have this on loop. Just dance. Oh yeah, I still haven't done. I've got a streamer bot in here, but it has to be done in OBS individually. I've seen a video, and I just have to tick these boxes like this, whatever it is. It's like about 20 minutes or whatever. Then if someone messages me, I'll be able to, okay, yeah, alright. Which is not a lot.
Welcome to
To you, look, you thief. It's not worth getting these yet. You gotta beat the guy. Are we doing bug damage? Because the weapon's not showing up here. Because we are Bloodborne. No, it's Yapstam. No one will know Yapstam because Yapstam is he's a defender of Manchester United football. I'll tell you who would know Yapstam. He's a Man United supporter. I show speed. There you go. I was surprised to listen to him. He can speak 4 languages. Apparently. I don't think fluent, but I think he can get by.
Won't you step with me, dance with me? Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright.
Most probably because of being young, and the younger you are, learning languages is easier. The older you are, that's what I found out when I started to learn Spanish a long time ago. The older you are, the easier it is to learn the old lingo. You speak to someone in Spanish. right? I've lived in Spain for 8 years. I used to say, before I understood it, I used to have a Spanish girlfriend. I said that. So how does English sound to you, right? Sometimes Spanish used to sound like if you ever did know, then if you ever wondered, I answered the question. So yeah, I had to answer the question. Right, so when I was going out with this Spanish girl, I said, yeah, when I hear Spanish, you sound like a racket in my eardrums, like shouting. And no, the Spanish are loud, yeah? We're talking Spain, not Spanish-speaking countries, España, right? And yeah, they are loud. That is just how they are, and they're fiery as well, right? So I said, how did English sound to you? And she went, well, it's a bit like this. I said, really? And yet, half the or 3/4 of the adverts on your TV, just like America, have half an hour, or maybe 20-minute adverts. Show you a bit. Say you're watching a film or a series. Show you 5 minutes bit of the film. Have a 20-minute advert before then. Show you 5-minute film or a program. Then have another like 10-minute before they actually show you the full thing. And I was like, no, I've seen a bit of that in America. Well, on American TV. And considering that half of their adverts are, or I'll say 3/4 are all English, but the amount of people that don't speak, well, it might have changed since then. I'm talking, but we're going back down to the millennium, you know, so it doesn't feel that long. Time has gone so fast. I tell you, people in their 20s and their 30s, especially when you get to your 30s, next thing you'll know, you'll be my age, you'll be in your 50s. Because I couldn't believe it when, you know, I moved to Spain when I was 29, and I left 8 years later, so you can do the maths on that, you know? And at the time, that it feels like it went really quick, but I suppose it didn't, you know, in a way. But I enjoyed every moment. But it weren't all Spectre. Oh, yeah. In a way, it went quick. In a way, it went slow. And it weren't all smooth sailing. There was days when I didn't have no money at all. Nothing. Yeah. I mean, those countries you can't claim you can't go on job seekers allowance, even though all the migrants that come over here, regardless, they get benefits, housing, and there's homeless people on the streets. So there you go. That's what happens when you get a left-wing government that lets all the immigrants in, and yeah. here. I've got to farm these guys for a bit. So I'm doing this tomorrow. So I've got to do something. I did put something in the chat there, but it's not going to be watched because I'm getting just people lurking. If I talk something and then I just think I just scare people off, you know. Why? Because it's kids. If you could see who people was watching you, do you know what I mean? Well, I think you'd have a shock. I think, imagine if the girls could see some of the creeps are watching them. You know? Do you think they'd stream or anything? Because there's a lot of pretty girls going out there, and do you think they're doing well? They're, I don't know. I sometimes have to second guess. Is it easy money? Well, some people would say it's easier for girls than it is for blokes. You know what I mean? If they could see some of the creeps, yeah. Same with Twitch, any streaming platform. I watched some Reddit post come up the other day, and I had to read it. Some guy lost his YouTube channel. He apparently said something. I didn't know what it said, but it had a bit of a bad phrase, and I didn't really understand it. But YouTube banned him. Yep, terminated his channel after he had 250,000 subscribers. He said, "This was my livelihood. This was my living. This was everything, right?" And he said what he said, and I can't remember what it was, but it had something to do with murder in the sentence. But I don't think he's mucking about, but I think he must have put in a video that was a bit out of context, and that was it. He said there's no way I can get out of this, so he says all I can do is start again. He reckons it's taken about a year to get 100,000. I don't know. I don't know what his content was or anything like that, but a bit harsh that. Just to be cancelled just like that, you know? Like people being cancelled all the time, and everyone knows that. Cancel culture. Especially the celebs. If you don't follow the narrative, then you I'm talking about if you're in a job for like some of the channels that with news channels especially, just they can only tell you what they can tell you, not the truth, you know. And that's all around the world, you know what I mean. Except for in some countries, you know, like in Iraq and Afghanistan, you get hung for it, so yeah. We're saying some things that we say in our country, you know, so. There's a Maha 2C TV is one of the best TV shows. News outlets there. And he does all around the world media. He's had death threats, he's had to move, and obviously, yep, he's Iranian or he's Persian, but his mum had to get him out of the country, and he's brought up in London, so he knows everything about that. But yeah, they tried to cancel him, tried to do his channel in, he's had death threats, he's had everything, but yep. That is the real news. You know, and there's a lot of these channels like that is the real news. And then apparently, so just recently, they said some of these like news on YouTube, they've got to belong to some sort of trade union. There's a lot of MPs like reform come into power, and they said, "Oh God," talks about it's to do with trade unions. I don't understand all this thing. It was the police. Yeah, we'll be off soon anyway because I've got to get some sleep. Didn't really eat any decent food tonight. Should I do this tomorrow? If I post in my comments, my YouTube is like it doesn't exist. It really is. If I post in the comments, no one will answer. The comment section, yeah. And the worst thing that you could do for your channel is buy subscribers or anything like that, because it'll be fake, or even, I'm not too sure, even if you do YouTube, wait there, some bands, I'm just trying to think how much YouTube costs. It's £400. YouTube CEO, if you've done a video on it, it's about £400. I don't know how much it is on Fiverr, and if it's illegal or not, I really don't know. But YouTube, yeah, is a guy that tested it all out, knows what he's talking about, an Australian guy, about how to grow on all platforms, you know what I mean? He says YouTube is almost one of the best, but also one of the most expensive. But less growth when he tested it out, and he spent a lot of money. He tested, when he done all the testing out, he spent about 10 grand doing it. I was like, okay. Someone's got some free cash. But I will say something, if you're making a good living, stick at it, and when it's time to, you've made enough, and don't get greedy, because millionaires, billionaires, whatever, you know, it's just a number. It's a numbers game. No one needs £1 billion, do they, to live off? No one needs that. It's nice, but it's like what the healthy gamer guy says, the Indian guy says. Everyone does it. They're chasing a numbers game. Which is true. Everyone does it. Whether it's money, who's got the best car, how many subscribers you've got, how many views should you get. It's a numbers game. How much money. Yeah. Everyone plays it every single day of the week. I thought he's so right. When everyone's in these conferences, when YouTube they go to, and they go, how many subscribers you got? And people say, well, I've got this many, and well, I've got, you know, that many. And I was like, okay, no, it's proper competition. You get looked down, the lower subscribers do. And they all gather up there, and I'm just thinking, oh my god, this is just... There was a father and son channel that's got 14 million subscribers, and he makes... Well, put it this way, if he didn't have his son, American guy, if he didn't have his son, he wouldn't make content, because his content does attract a lot of people, because it's for children. But if his son wasn't there, he wouldn't make any money. So I thought, your son is making the money, you know? When KSI was asked about YouTube a long time ago. They said subs or views. You went views. So we've got Bloodborne weapon. That is. We've still got the other one. So. Just wonder. Might see what this likes in vanilla, if it will go back to normal, because I think it would do, because we launched it from my Elden Ring, the Garden of Eyes app that I've got, and we're going to make this our last one, while we chill out, on Netflix, yeah. Keep on, I mean, it should be learning some stuff, but keep on just, I don't know. We'll see tomorrow, because this was unintended. I thought, do you know what? Let's just give this a try, see how it goes today. This, what I'm doing now, this wasn't planned. I thought, what I'm trying to do on the other one is very big and long. There's other things thinking, right, no cam. This cam is off, I do know that, but it's not off on console, right? And it doesn't go off on loading screens, right? And me, yes, I will talk till the cows come home, and I know 1,000 other people. Go into Squilla Killer, you must know Squilla, right? Yeah, he's got ADHD, he knows he has. I've mostly got it, because I've always talked all my life. Bomb. Like my mind is racing, constantly racing. The NHS is about, it's about a 2-year waiting list unless you want to go private and pay for it. You know? Could even have a bit of autism in there, I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me. But anyway, it is what it is, and that's that. Now, if I was streaming on Twitch, this would, like, I'm just saying, you know, because I'm talking to the government today about money and whatnot. And I've made £5 on Twitch, and they said, oh, you're gonna, if you don't claim £50 US tax and all that lot. So I had to find out what was what with my tax situation, because I don't pay any because of my health benefit, my health situation, and I had to find out from the government, ukgov.com. And that's what they told me. No, you can, you're good. You can do this, you can do that. You can do this with YouTube, so... We'll see next week, and see what happens, and then, yeah. See if I can get some money from YouTube, and then take it from there. As Twitch, we just have to see about that, because it's... one step at a time. You know? Not a rush. I mean... First, if I... It doesn't matter. If I'd have phoned up, the money hasn't grown substantially. It's not hundreds and hundreds of thousands of pounds. You wouldn't be allowed it anyway. Because if you're on benefits in the UK, well, you can't. If you've got £16,000 in the, if you've got £16,000 in the bank, see you later. There you go. You can't claim benefits in the UK.
I'll use my power gel.
What we got? Come on, 2 levels, 1 level. Does it matter? I think we need... $12. Yeah. How much is that? Do we got another? Whatever, 33, okay, yeah. Bloodborne, that's what it is, baby. We're playing Bloodborne. Yeah. I'll do a demonstration for you. You'll never see this like this. So, let's get usable items. What have I got here then? Oh, they can stay there. New gesture. I don't know. Anyway, extra bag. Oh, the costume. Yeah, so this is the outfit. So we take off that. We put on this. Here we are. So we've got Liza P. with his head shaved. Only in this. So he's got a crew cut. Invisible weapon. We still keep the other one. It just must be a bug, you know. I mean, look, like we have played this game, you know what I mean, on console, but this is the first play for me on PC. Yep. And I thought it might have been a bit different, but no, it's just that's what it is. I mean, we went to put on the armor. When I was looking, I thought, okay, we would go with the sword cleave, and it had a bit of the movesets, but it was not. It was sort of. Then we had to put this on for someone's memory. Then I noticed we got a bald head, but as soon as you put a hat on, you got the hair. But the Bloodborne armor is not this. It's not that. It's not. It's just the white shirt. It's enough for me. We'll see what it's like with these, with this, the weapon, the ordinary weapon, and I would suspect we might pick up the. Where's the Holy Blade? Most probably again because we've got two, so why won't we get two of those? Who knows? We might do this tomorrow or might not. Anyway, is there any gestures I can do? I don't think so. My head's too muddled up at the moment to think of gestures in. We can do this one here. There you go. Look at me. DLC. Oh, I haven't got it in windowed mode. Perhaps we should. Otherwise I have to hold the Windows key on my keyboard. Should be able to go window mode. I looked at this earlier and I thought, well, should we leave it? NVIDIA DLS sharpening. I don't know. Key settings. Oh no. Perhaps it is. Perhaps it is, yeah. Perhaps we can't change the size of our screen to windowed mode, because otherwise I have to do that to stop the stream. Camera's off. Most probably else. Do you know what? I don't care. I've had quite a good day today, and even though I've got to learn DaVinci Resolve, it's mostly going to take me about 3 months, I reckon. But I have to do something in between that. Obviously record a lot of stuff, but just learn it. But I don't want to just throw something into it and it'll be, you know, I've got to understand how it works. Considering people in the film industry use it, you know, so. And the free version, you know, I'm not paying for the full one. No. Go on, say goodbye to the people that don't talk here. Get your Muppet hand. No. Well, I won't say bye-bye, but do you know why? Because some of these people here on YouTube, they're rude. Yes, they are. Look what I write up here. This. This doesn't mean nothing to my... there's some people here I can talk to on YouTube that are subscribed to my channel. I do watch the content because I can see, right? That is their prerogative. The rest is no, because they're actually on my PSN account. I'm subscribed to their channels as well, so I'm not worried about that too much. Oh, we can't move the thing over. So what is it? The windows up? Yeah, okay. Do me a favor, like and subscribe. Okay. Oh, the Elgato thing's gone off. Oh, I don't know what's happening here. Something is always going wrong. Like, subscribe, or if not, just, you know, come by next time. Answer in the comments. I'm looking for people. Nope. Most of you, there's one person always watching. Anyway, you can do what you like. Nobody can force anyone to do nothing, you know. When the stuff gets edited, and or I do a test stream where, I mean, the camera's not going to work because we're playing on PC when it did work, right? But I can't be bothered to pay someone to get it working, or me to look into something that is... Last time I looked and it had this red number on it, and I thought, well, it's not doing it on console and it doesn't do it on whatnot. But anyway, whatever it is, it's just like that for the time being. We can do no camera, and also the other test is zip it, no voice. Yep, just play a game, because there's plenty of channels that do no camera and don't even talk. Shirako, just play the game. Yeah, a couple of million subscribers. Yeah, there you go. So everything in the world, just people just play games, you know what I mean? They get a game and they just bang it out in however many, and they don't even talk or nothing, you know? Just game. Some people like that, do you know what I mean? Or some people like the personality or whatever, you know, but... So what did I actually download? So I download, wait there, Black Magic Proxy Generator Lite recently added, Blackmagic Raw Player recently added, DaVinci Resolve recently added, Blackmagic Raw Speed TED recently added. There you go. That's where we're heading soon. I hope I'm gonna have a very nice weekend, and I'm gonna watch some good films on Netflix. And whatever you do,